Alright. The hell? Hey, for life. Alright. I'm here to chill. I hope y'all had a good Friday. Today's Saturday. Damn, I need more water. Hold on. Alright. Anyways. Hope you had a good Saturday. Or had a good Friday, I should say. So, yeah. Yeah. So, Nintendo might be cooked. Maybe. We might be cooked. It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good. Gonna open this shit up. I just woke up. I just randomly woke up, so I was like, why not? But yeah, apparently the prices before, right? Apparently the prices before were for the Switch 2 were the pre-tariff shits, the pre-tariff prices, and you know, Nintendo took the tariffs into consideration, and then they kind of got blindsided because they were a lot worse than what they expected. So they fucking halted the pre-orders, which is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty insane. Yo, why is shit taking so long to load, bro? I know my internet's not this slow. Okay, so apparently the enter button didn't work. All right. Let me see if I can sign into the Daisy fan Twitter. What the fuck? I hate how this shit just like being a streamer is so fucking hard. Like every time, always making your fucking personal shit pop up. I don't even know my fucking shit. Like, come on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can sign in. Sign in. I just forgot my fucking password. Password. Well, it's kind of crazy. I didn't expect them to cancel the pre-orders. Actually, a little bit crazy. That fucking Saber Spark. I Saber Spark on my shit. Alright, let me just make sure nothing weird is gonna fucking pop up. Okay, I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Hopefully, Twitter does not decide to fucking try to dox me or some shit. Alright. Where's my browser shit? Opera browser. Oh, there you go. What the fuck is this thing? Bro, what the fuck? Alright. So this is Central Leaks. The unfortunate fact, Nintendo moved the last Switch 2 production out of China to Vietnam in anticipation of potential. Okay, so that's okay. So that explains. Yeah. Nintendo moved the last Switch 2 production to China to Vietnam. Yeah, to hopefully avoid the fucking tariffs. And it says this week Trump unexpectedly announced a 46% tariff to Vietnam exports. Even higher than China's. Yo, damn. Nintendo tried it. Oh, let me see. Let me follow this real quick. I like Pokemon music. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. The 450 plus 4. Damn! Oh my god. So the 450 plus 46% tariffs would be 657. No one's paying for that. I'm letting you know right now. I might pay for that, but most people are not gonna pay for that. I do it because I know I'm gonna get my penny's worth. I'm gonna get my penny's worth out of Mario Kart. All right. Like if you check my Mario Kart time, I have like over 1,000 something hours. It probably would have been higher if I started, if I bought the game, if I played the game consistently since day one, I would definitely have like probably close to 2K hours. But most people are not gonna fucking put that much money into it. 657. Oh god. I know they said that, Vietnam is trying to negotiate with Nintendo. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully they figure something out. That's crazy. Paying $657 and then paying $80? $80 for a fucking game? No. No, no one is doing that. No, thank you. In this economy, that's fucking crazy. But I feel like the crazy thing about all this is that this just shows you, bro. You know, the people who say, you know, they want to avoid politics or they hate everything's political or stop making everything political. Everything is fucking political, dog. Everything is fucking political. It's not, you can't really escape it. You know, you can't fucking escape it. As much as I understand, you know, people who don't want to be political and like, you know, kind of just want to do their own thing, you know, and avoid it. It's like, dog, you know, it affects every part of your life. Even when you want to enjoy video games, dog. Even if you just want to casually enjoy video games, like this type of shit, it affects you. So, you know, as much as some people just don't want to be involved, you know, this is what happens when, you know, you don't fucking be involved at all. You know what I'm saying? Now Trump is Trump is fucking ruining shit. Fucking, hopefully Nintendo lowers the fucking price. Because ain't nobody's playing for that. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Something needs to be done about this. Bro, what's with Marvel Rivals adding like fucking snow bunnies, bro? Like, what the fuck is this shit? There's like the third white woman they fucking added. Some dev at Marvel Rivals, some dev really likes white women. I could tell. Like they just really fucking love white women. Like what? Like bro. Bro, what's wrong? I didn't say anything. Did I say anything wrong, Emma Frost? I'm just saying. Some dev at fucking Marvel Rivals really likes white women. I didn't say things wrong. I'm just saying it's just an observation. I'm just saying apparently some dev really likes white women. This is the third white woman we're getting. Yeah, but I know everybody's gonna start talking shit. This is the president y'all voted for. I don't know who y'all is, cause you know I didn't fucking vote for him, but I said it worked. Vietnam said they'll drop it to zero until a new deal can be worked out with Trump. Never voted for that guy. I don't know who y'all is. They said that's not even what Vietnam said. They asked the U.S. to put tariffs on hold so they can negotiate and cut only some tariffs. Fuck. It said I voted, so I don't know why people are talking. I'm talking to the people who didn't vote at all. Who doesn't give a fuck, so I don't want to hear you motherfuckers say shit. The funny thing is, I already knew, like, even after he won, I know people were still blaming black men for not voting enough. I didn't fucking vote for him. That's all I know. I didn't fucking vote for him. Honestly, like, okay, see, and you know, I understand, you know, this is gonna get fucking political. I'm sorry, you can't fucking avoid this shit. This is fucking political. I'm sorry if, you know, people you want to, usually I don't talk too much about politics, but like, I mean, like, literally, this is literally Trump's fault. I'm sorry. Cause I know there's Trumpies and maggots that are, you know, they're fucking getting mad upset. Oh, let me follow Central Leaks. There's Trumpies that are getting mad upset because people are saying it's Trump's fault. It literally is Trump's fault, dog. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's his fault. It literally is his fault. He's the one who put it in place. It's literally his fault. So, yeah, there's not really much to say about that. It is his fault. It literally is his fault. Now, will this happen under Kamala? I don't fucking know. Probably not. I don't fucking know. Stop watching porn, you clean your brain. What the fuck? What the fuck? It worked. up and stop watching porn. Your mom will hear the part of it. Your orange cold leader is still a piece of shit. Oh god. Yeah, they're gonna go back to people just going back and forth. Isn't? Everyone's gonna go back to people talking back and forth. Here we go. Yep, he's great. Okay, like dead eyes. Like dog. You're okay. Considering this dude's a Yoshi, which is it's really funny that it's a Yoshi saying this. This is really fucking funny. But bro, since he has a Yoshi profile picture, I'm assuming he probably wants to buy the Nintendo Switch too. How are you gonna call him great after he's really making it more expensive? Like actually, this is actually funny as fuck. I'm not even mad. This is just fucking funny. This is fucking rage bait. And even more, he got a Yoshi icon. Like dead eyes saying, "Yup, he's great." After he makes the Switch 2 more expensive. Like at this point, you're just fucking. I don't even think this dude's a boomer. Clearly, I don't know. Clearly, this dude's a youngin' because he has a Yoshi profile picture. Vietnam has 90% tariffs on the U.S. About time we tariff the fuck out of them as well. Not true. Most tariffs were 50%. Vietnam beefing. The plans already worked regardless. Either you won't find an official source saying 90%. I don't fucking know. It was very interesting though. Bro put the Team Rocket shit on. Bro put the Team Rocket shit. Don't disrespect Giovanni like that, bro. Giovanni be better than. Okay, I don't know if Giovanni be better. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He put the Giovanni shit. He put the Team Rocket shit. I don't know if he might even take Trump. I mean, maybe. Is that why Vietnam put 90% tariffs on U.S. goods? I'm trying to understand what this 90% means. They don't. The number is American trade deficit in goods to the country divided by the amount of goods imported. No tariffs. This is why the countries export to America more than they import. America is higher. Neuvern? It's just Neuvern saying Neuvern. That's what they get for putting tariffs on the US, USA, Xbox on top. Nintendo is cooked. Nintendo actually might be cooked. I don't know. Unless they find a way to negotiate with Vietnam, they're cooked. They're gonna have to do something crazy. Xbox consoles are manufactured in China. The chips will be made here soon. Are you just assuming that, or did they make an announcement? One of the deals Trump made was with a chip company to build a big chip manufacturer here. By the time that shit is built and start production, Trump will be out of office, so it doesn't matter. Are you fucking? Why would anyone choose to make their chips on American soil instead of outside of it? It'll only make it more expensive for the rest of the world, and you have to be a complete moron if you think any company would do that. In fact, most are pulling out right now. It's funny. I was like reading the comments. Bro, Twitter is cooking. Me personally, I ain't talking political. I'm not taking political advice from a dude whose tag is "I don't shower," spelled wrong. Wait, is that actually his name? His name is "I don't shower." No, bro, his name is actually "I don't shower." It's actually kind of funny. Xbox consoles are produced outside the US, you fucking donut. Trump says Vietnam offers to cut tariffs on America to 0. This is fucking funny. This means Nintendo Switch 2 will have higher costs. That's when they should come to America and avoid trade altogether. I can't read Spanish. Cop an OLED instead. Why would you waste your money on an OLED, dog? No one's gonna pay $650 for Switch 2. Switch 2 sales will fall off hard, and it will fail just like the Wii U. They'll give them a new price, they'll use it regardless. And so why do you act like you're forced to make a purchase? It's just something you want. No one needs a Switch 2. It's clear how to avoid the tariffs. Companies can pay the tariffs and raise their prices if they want to, and if the customer doesn't want to pay, then don't. Don't complain because it's expensive and can't afford it. Just don't buy it. But yes, you don't need a Switch. Oh my god, is this the SD50 all over again? What is that? What's the SD50? Is that supposed to mean anything? Because just because you don't need something doesn't mean it should be unaffordable for so many people. It's not unaffordable. It's perfectly affordable. It's priced to be more expensive than that current Switch. It's still got a few more years in it. What is wrong with people like this? What the fuck is this profile pic? It's not unaffordable? Who the fuck is paying $650? No one is paying $650 for a Switch 2. It's locomotive that flopped hard? Oh wow. I didn't know that. A dog, like what? The Nintendo Switch 2 is not oh god, voice crack. The Nintendo Switch 2 is not affordable, dog. $650. $650 plus an $80 game. That is not affordable, dog. But just don't buy it. It's generally one of the dumbest things coming out of a MAGA, which is saying a lot. Cutting your hobbies because you can't afford them thanks to your president is not a big of a win. If your hobby needs $500 game system in your life is boring, and you need a skill instead, games still exist and will continue to exist. Like, what's with assholes like this, bro? Like, actually, some people are just fucking miserable. Breaking news: Vietnam folds. Official calls Trump. Says they want to remove all tariffs and deal with the U.S. Oh. How the fuck is that still cheaper than the Canada? Yeah, Canada is $700. Fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, let me see this. I'm just curious, bro. The fact that her thighs have jiggle physics is actually fucking insane. Like, yo, the devs are elite dooners. Like, bro, why does it have jiggle physics, bro? Like, actually, why? Wait, do thighs have jiggle physics? It was so bad that railroad industries resort to them as junks? Wow. He's a tank would help me. Why the fuck she's so damn thick? Sure. I was gonna blow Molly super. What is this?
Railway. America is only from it. Like the sea. Run away. But it might have happened.
This good comparison?
That might not be as well known as the other stories, but it's
I just want to see how it looks like.
Just as important as the age of American railroad forever. 2 words. 5 letters.
5434.
Digits.
5417.
And perhaps the most unthinkable.
SD50. 1983. Holy shit.
Electro. Simply.
That's interesting though. That's interesting though. A train that's that bad. Holy fucking shit. Yo. I see them from elite gooners. Actual elite gooners. What the fuck is this? No theme to Dante. Imagine if I Am All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog was used for Sonic. You'll understand the issue here. Bad, very bad. HD desecrated the art style. This is so fucking funny. What? 1, 2. There's only 4 games. No Melee, no Mario Sunshine. Hell, even the original Animal Crossing is crazy. Really? Hey, yo! What the fuck is this? That's crazy. Hey, yo, why is he naked? With equality? But I am not trying to see half naked dudes. What the fuck? It says Switch 2 pre-orders no longer allowed until the night to assess potential impact tariffs, but the release date remains unchanged. It said, does this potentially mean a price drop? I would say most likely no. Well, actually, no. Now that they're negotiating with Vietnam, maybe. Assess the potential impact tariffs evolving market conditions. Sounds like they didn't take into account tariffs before pricing the console. And now they're going to be upping the price. But that sounds legitimately insane considering the backlash of the current price. I hope there's just some vague statement and it actually means they're rethinking how they can lower the price while still taking into account the tariffs. I doubt they wouldn't be aware of the tariffs before release. This has to be a price drop. Cope. Yo, not kill you, but fucking put in his shoulder, I'm fucking gone, bro. Yeah. Hey, shit to smile about. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Oh my god. It means potential price hike and inevitable price drop after the tariffs go away. Buddy. 0.01% chance. He's not making that shit. Oh my god. I ain't got the heart to tell him. Notice me that due to 46% tariff, price might be way worse. The current Switch 2 price, those kind of tariffs. Honestly, I don't mind the 450 price tag, but I think it's fine. So if it does more than the Steam Deck, I'm pretty sure stronger. But $80 on Mario Kart World and Switch 2 versions of both of Route Kingdom, Kirby, etc. is insane. I'm sorry, little one. Yo. Production was moved to Vietnam. They're gonna hit higher tariff than China. See, Nintendo was trying to be smart, and then guess what? They got caught. They still got caught. They said, "Oh, you thought you gonna skate? Nope. You can move your shit to Vietnam. You're still getting caught." Just to make everyone's life a bit harder. Thanks, America. US. Yeah, Nintendo could possibly be cooked. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? Free copium, but there's a chance they could price out depending on how things play out with tariff negotiations in the next few days. Vietnam is apparently wanting to lift their tariffs. Yeah, so it's looking good though. If Vietnam apparently wants to lift the tariffs, so there's a chance. There's a chance that, you know, it could be have some good news. There's too much level of optimism. That being said, I hope you're right. Nintendo delays Switch Series on pre-order. Proposed series could raise price by 50%. Bruh. They're upping the price finally because the price is super high and it excludes America. Now it's going to be even higher. I'm guessing 700 just like Canada. Bro, holy shit. No one is paying $600, dog. I've got it for you, buddy. They also increased the price, but I think the current price isn't affected by it already. Could be worse, but I still get. I don't know. I might not actually buy it. If it's more than it might actually be more than 600. Well, Central League said it's gonna be. It might be like around 637. That's ridiculous. Paying over $600 and then plus the $80 game. There's more than $600, no. I don't know, man. Hopefully Nintendo figures this shit out. What is this? Oh! Yo, he just got clipped. What the fuck? Badass. This is how good Sephiroth should fucking be, bro. Sephiroth is so fucking ass. No lines and DI controller movement. Let me see. Yeah. I'm fucking crying. Nintendo Ninjas got his ass. How niggas be when you up a poll. What was this? Oh, it's Donald Trump. Donald Trump posts from his Truth Social. Oh, so they just post his post from Truth Social. They just had a very productive call with Lam, General Secretary of the Communist Party of Vietnam, who told me that Vietnam wants to cut the tariff down to 0. If they are able to make an agreement with the U.S., I thanked him on behalf of our country and said I look forward to meeting in the near future. Donald Trump's Truth Social, April 4th, 2025 at 11:01 a.m. Filming exactly what he's doing, and the reason it rattled so many people on both sides of the aisle was because it was irrational, but because it was too rational. It cut through the polite fictions of global trade and went straight to leverage. This man's trying to dig America out of $35 trillion worth of debt. Either you can help or you get the hell out the way. I don't want to click on the fucking comments. He's probably getting grilled. That's why I said toward a strong Vietnam trade. Limiting tariffs could boost the economic growth on both sides. Looking forward to seeing how it negotiates this. Oh god. Nintendo Ninjas got his ass. They had to have been pissed to write that announcement about delaying pre-orders. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo Ninjas fucking hit up Trump, bro. Them ninjas are crazy. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I mean, Nintendo's greed actually might be something that actually pushes this forward. They might be so greedy that they actually grill Trump to actually stop being an idiot. Yeah, because I know they're probably angry as fuck to delay pre-orders. They're probably angry as shit. Trump, when NES Zapper's red dot lines line up with his head. Bro. Yep. Zapper's red dot lines up with his head. Yep. Bro's cooked. Multiple zappers and a few super scopes. Nintendo Ninjas to Trump. Open the window, Luther. Luther, open the window. You gotta talk. Nah, this is deadass how they pulled up to fucking Trump, bro. Open the door, Luther. That's fucking funny. Bro, how's there 5 columns but there's nothing here? Book. VC. Had to ask for some help. Fucking duck hunt. Alright. We're about to go call R-Wings on his ass. I'm so confused. Does Vietnam have to do with Nintendo? Please help. Nintendo Ninjas are more powerful than the president of the US. Not even close. No easy, no diff. No one messes with the corporation. They are a corporation too, so they do have some power. That Trump's tariffs are a negotiation tactic and that they're doing exactly what he wants them to do, right? Nintendo Ninjas, y'all talk about didn't do anything but move, making the deal, this diplomacy at work. Bro, stop with the glazing, bro. I'm not commenting on this shit. Vietnam currently has a max 50% tariff majority at 10% for USA goods. Them slashing down to 0 means little to no changes to the market competitiveness of those items. Trump being performed to be cruel. Good or bad thing? I'm confused. Nintendo shipped their products from Vietnam, so if there's no tariffs on Vietnam, Nintendo won't have to adjust the prices of products made in America, which means there won't be delay to releases. But it'll still be $450, right? That's the price before the tariffs. Yes. Okay. Yeah, if it's close to 1,000, if it's close to 1,000, I'm not buying it. My money can go to better things. Yeah. I think at that point it's worth to just save up your money, wait for Black Friday or wait for the holiday sales. It was funny as fuck. These people saying like, "Oh yeah, bro, I'll buy a Switch too, but I'll just wait until Mario Kart goes on sale." And I swear to God, when I read that earlier today, because I was trying to wait for my haircut, and bro, I was dying laughing, bro. I was like, bro, everybody was like, bro, this dude doesn't know. He doesn't know, doesn't he? Nintendo's first-party games do never go on sale. Like, first-party games never go on sale, dog. Nintendo is not lowering the fucking price. You're paying that $80. What the fuck? Is Starving Marvin being chased by fucking Diddy? What the fuck? Game should be $50 again. Honestly, it should be fucking $50. A lot of games are $50 or less. Psh, not anymore. Never again. Nintendo is announcing $80, $90 games gonna have a ripple effect throughout the industry. Oh boy, people are gonna be mad when that shit. Which one do you prefer? The Flames of Disaster! Or the Chicken Jockey? The Nether! The Chicken Flames of Jockey Disaster. Slime Cube!
Slime Cube!
This movie looks so stupid, dog.
Slime Cube!
Slime Cube! The Flames of Disaster. I like the Flames of Disaster, bro. The Flames of Disaster is funnier. Let me like. That's funny. Okay, fun fact. This is April 3rd. Fun fact. We're living in the exact situation from when the original Nintendo Switch was announced. And y'all know how that ended up. What the fuck? Ugh. Fucking moth. Betting time. Do you think Switch will be a success? I always love to retrospectively read your prediction and threads and see how many crows are being served. The thread placing Wii U first and Sony disappearing and falling PS4 before the gen started. So much fun. So now that we have enough details about the price, specs, launch lineup, and upcoming games, How do you think the Switch would fare? Will it be Nintendo's last console? Will it be a big success in the strategy going forward next good years? At that price, no way. I don't see that happening. With the price, that paywall, and maybe the game lineup, I see it below 40 million after 5 years. Maybe even below 30 million units. That'll be big success in the Wii U, but there's no way this goes below 40 million lifetime sales with that price. Before the Switch event, I thought it would be a success on different levels depending on the price and launch lineup. Now, I think it will sell decently in March, and it will drop like a bomb in April and May. We need to Nintendo's reactive measures again. Then, they might turn it around or not. Now, Nintendo got greedy with the pricing. No, it has a terrible price in the library. Future as well is abysmal. They will be in a terrible spot if they don't react after the initial launch hype dies down. I'll say it's gonna plummet after the freeze free sales. Eventually, yes, but right now the price. But right. You said right now. Right now. Right now, the price of everything, not just the console, is way too steep. And hello, people from the future. It looks like I was half right. I still am. Just too poor to realize price isn't an issue for most people. Yeah. Devil May Cry anime. I gotta watch this. This is pretty good. What the fuck? Tekken 8. Tekken 8 reviews are overwhelmingly negative? Really? Hold on, I actually want to see this real quick. What the fuck? We're aware of the current community feedback regarding Tekken 8 Season 2. We're carefully reviewing the balance of the game. Oh, the game's not balanced? They dumbed down the game for casual players and didn't listen to community feedback. Tekken took away a lot of the things. They dumbed it down. Beat that Tekken 5. I think it's a dead genre. Players told the devs what they wanted. Devs agreed to it, yet instead they did the complete opposite. Character behavior issues in Tekken 8. Paul's Hammer of the Gods. Jack 8's jab elbow when blocking through his uninterruptible. Dude, Zootopia 2? They're making a Zootopia 2? What the fuck? Today's the worst day in the stock market since 2020. Damn, that's a whole lot of fucking red, dog. That's a whole lot of fucking red. God damn! Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking red. But Trump has nothing to do with the stock market. So wait a minute, this isn't making America great again. This is anal sex. When the bad thing happens, everyone associates it with Trump immediately. Why is this? I like how everybody I like how people try to use this argument for the fucking tariffs shit. Because literally, when people found out that the tariffs were affecting Nintendo really badly, there was immediately people saying, "Oh, y'all just saying Orange Man bad, bro. One bad thing happens, and you say Orange Man bad." Even though he's literally the one who put the tariffs in place. He's literally the person who put the tariffs in place. So why the fuck are you saying that it's not his fault when it literally is his fault? Like what? Two customization is gone back to just the main cart. I don't know. I still don't know how to feel about this. I don't like how they take away the players. What the fuck? I don't like how they take the players' creativity. I mean, I do like the cart designs though. They look alright, I guess. They look alright. I don't know. Cards look at least they look nice. Yeah, people hate cart exactly. That's what I'm surprised about. People hate cart customization. I never heard of anyone hating on cart customization. My only thing, Well, finally, no more little Timmy type of customizations. But the thing is this, right? I don't hate card customizations. I don't hate card customizations. I just hate how all the goofy ass setups are like the meta, basically. Like all the fucking Cat Cruiser fucking cushion tires is better than fucking GLA tires, or even like fucking standard or even circuit special standard tires. Like all the cool realistic looking cars are just fucking ass. Like they can mix it up a little bit. Like make some of the realistic looking vehicles have good stats. The only two realistic ones that have good stats is maybe like the fucking not the Yoshi Bike's goofy. Maybe like the Comet and the fucking you could maybe say the not the Duke. I mean the Duke's alright. It just has a big ass hitbox. The other GLA shit, not the big ass car. I forgot the name of it. The Roadster. I think it's the GLA Roadster and the Silver Arrow. Those ones are alright. They're like mid. They're not terrible, but they're not like really good. Marco we bootlickers did. Yeah, Marco we. I mean, like it's cool, but like, okay, because the thing is this, right? This game, if they take on vehicle customization, it's just gonna end up like, because I know that people are gonna say, like, oh yeah, guys, I'm so happy that they took out vehicle customization because now there's not gonna be a meta. But I feel like that's definitively worse. I feel like this is worse. Because now, it's just gonna be like Mario Kart Wii again. Because Mario Kart Wii was exactly like, it's gonna be similar to this game, as in like, there was only 2 metas, and if you play anything outside that meta, you're selling. Like in the Wii, in Mario Kart Wii, there was Daisy Mach Bike and there was Funky Kong Flame Rider or Flame Runner. So it's like that's gonna be this game. It was good, Gino. He said, you see how they brought back double items? It's gonna be a chaos with 24 players. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking chaos. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if I like that. Cause people are just gonna start bitching again. It's gonna be just like Mario Kart Wii. Like, there's only gonna be like 1 or 2 metas. If we're lucky, 2 metas, maybe 3. I don't know. But people are just gonna play the same 2 or 3 combos. Not much is really gonna change. If anything, it's gonna be worse. Because now there's less leeway. Still won't let us switch between 2 items for some reason. I missed opportunity. It would add more depth into the game if they were to switch between items. It would definitely add more depth into the game. It says, if it was better implemented, it would be lovely. But ever since the game release, there have been objectively better combos. Not really customizable if everyone online uses the same thing and you lose simply because they're just straight up faster. It was worse than Wii with Funky Kong Flame Runner. At least in 8 Deluxe, meta was Peach, Daisy, Peachette, and the multiple different colored Yoshis and Birdos. That's what I'm saying. In my opinion, I think the meta in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was better than Mario Kart Wii. Because in Mario Kart Wii, like, even though like there's characters that are like kind of good, like there was like Dry Bowser, there was Peach. Peach wasn't like better than Daisy, but Peach was like, she was on par with Daisy. But people would prefer Daisy over Peach because Daisy's stats are just better. She has better mini turbo. So I don't know. I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe meta, even though it was fucking crap, I think it was fucking ass. It was a lot better than fucking Wii. Hopefully they could add that in a later update. Maybe. I don't think they will, but maybe. At least the Flame Runner looked cool though. Can't say the same for most of the 8 optimal combos. Come on now, a whole MK lobbies filled with nothing but Funky Kong is not better looking than, at the very least, with different colored Yoshi Burrows than the princesses. Retro Rewind lobbies these days are honestly more varied than you think. Still mostly Funky Flame Runner, but there's usually around 3 to 5 players using some other combo. And my initial comment was more so about the Flame Runner itself being cooler than the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe cards. My issue with Mario Kart Wii is it's super punishing to newcomers, even harder than most games. And for what I recently played, it still was mostly funky and some daisy with a sprinkle of other characters here and there. That's why I prefer it over the newer games. At least now is its items function. At least how its items function. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you get like 3 to 5 seconds of iframes after getting hit. On top of the animations for getting hit being shorter, which leads to less of what the essence of Mario Kart is, getting screwed. Bro just likes getting Mario Kart. I don't think it's bad. I don't think that's really a point. You say, oh yeah, bro, I just like how you just less invincibility frames. No one cares about that. No one cares about that shit too much about invincibility frames. But yeah, I don't know. I prefer the 8 Deluxe meta. Even though, because the thing is, there's more options, right? There were more options. You had like Peachette, you had Peachette, Peach, Daisy, Birdo. By the way, I need to correct myself when I said that a problem with the Switch 2 price is the price of the games. That's insane. Yeah, I've been saying that. I've been saying that the last 3 days. No one really has a price for the fucking. No one really has an issue with the. No one really has an issue with the console. It's the games, bro. Getting one game is 1/4 of the price, or almost damn near 1/4 of the price of the console. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Plus, always pick a handful, so most parts are useless to them. Playing with family was also a pain. Both older and younger people like this series and just want to play a cool kart. You don't know pain until you've had to explain to your parents the acceleration stat. Wow, this combo has max speed. It must be good. What does traction and handling do? What the hell is mini turbo? Wait, this character changes the stats. There's different types of bikes, and the first after 5-10 minutes of picking this cart sucks. It's making me lose. Speaking of personal experience, I never heard this during DS and Wii eras. Adding exponentially more options and making each part more impactful introduces more thinking than the average person wants. Also, by default, LML, people aren't retarded. They can hit the plus button. Most people new to Mario Kart aren't gonna think to hit the plus button. I know because I played with such people. I'm saying most people at least ask what the parts do, even if they don't think to hit the plus. You can also explain what the card customization sucks. It doesn't add anything to experienced players and disadvantages inexperienced ones, which is my point. That's not different from Wii or DS. When you look at the Wii lobbies, everyone's using Funky Runner with 1 or 2 Daisy mock bikes. In the most recent 8 Deluxe meta, you've got a good handful of characters with different carts and gliders. Even 2 rollers is more variety than most games. Some players wanting to get better are going to learn which combo is the most optimal in any game they play, but 8 Deluxe has more options for optimal combo than most Mario Kart games, even if it took a while to get there. It said back when the games were $50 or better times. Bro, I remember back when games were $30, dog, at GameStop. I don't know where the times went. It took time away and incentivized min maxing stats. I actually really like that system, but I totally get where you're going with predefined carts. I loved it, but when you get online, everyone's rocking the same build, and it kind of just feels like the customization goes out the window. Sure, things like a Boo and a shoe are funny, but then you see Rosa Teddy Bear everywhere. Waluigi Wiggler and Yoshi Teddy Buggy too. Some hate it because it's like every customization feature, people spend too much time on it, or it's too much customization that they never get to the game. Because people hate having too much customization. No other combinations could ever have a distinct charm and feels like pre-built carts did. People didn't play a lot and introduce unnecessary amount of setup just to play a quick race. The system is a lot better in Mario Kart Wii like. They were tired of losing the Wiggler carts on roller wheels. Yeah, I don't know. I like the customization. It's tedious and unnecessary. That's awesome. I love the purple sleek wheels. Quick start option will be cool, but you can't. I both speak as if facts and opinions. It's tedious and annoying. Nah, it's awesome. I hate card customization. Didn't like how the meta combinations looked. Was really tired of being forced to pick the roller wheels. Unless you're playing at a very high level, you didn't have to play the meta. You could play mostly anything. The thing is, you can still run without the roller wheels. I've seen people use button tires. Button tires has good mini turbo. I've seen people use sponge tires. I use sponge tires. I use cushion tires. I didn't use buttons. But you could. There's other tires that are not as good as the rollers, but you can still use them. Never also customization, bro. It's a way for everyone to spend a minute on the same menu. The baby booster, bro. It's literally a fucking stroller with a fucking engine. I love the customization. But I don't play Mario Kart to nerd out and min max. And use the ones that look cool together. That's what I do. All I'm saying is that it added needless complexity to Mario Kart. You can just ignore it. Just because I can ignore it doesn't mean it needs to be there. Very much. I'm gonna die on. It's just lukewarm observation. More importantly, the fucking cow. This customization was fun. What the fuck do you mean? Oh gee, thank God customization was so ugly and confusing. The NC combo lives on. Hey NC. I wish it was. We said, and also no Diddy Kong for second fucking time. No Funky Kong either, bitch. You ain't getting no Diddy and no Funky. Unless they add him, I don't know. Maybe they add him in the future. But he's gone again. He only stayed for 1 year and then they dipped. The cow's the antagonist character? Yep. Maybe they'll add him later. Maybe. I like to experiment with card customization just in case of the card combo that I missed that works better. I don't see it as taking away anything. What it's taking away is encouragement to actually customize. While I understand what it's fun to experiment, people aren't gonna want to ride the vehicle they actually think looks cool. That's whatever's gonna get them ahead. Like the meta combo, I love Yoshi, Flame Rider, Crimson Slim, but I often find myself sticking to the meta combo just so I can have a chance in my esports. If the cart parts stay stat based, when people find the best combo for stats, you're gonna see it all over the place. Now, if card customization was made cosmetic and there's some sort of booster system that didn't change how the carts look, that would be the best of both worlds. We don't know, it's just a demo. Calm down, bro. Why are you fucking British? Maybe they'll actually give the good looking vehicle some good stats. Why the cow though? Because you're a weenie, that's why. You're a fucking weenie. That's why you're playing the cow. No, it's not because it's new, because he's a weenie. That's what it is. There's really no options to customize with what they're doing now. Almost any issues that card customization had are still going to be issues with the card customization. Plus, if card customization was purely aesthetic, there would be no real point to it. I'm gonna go get snacks real quick. And I like reading these. I like seeing people's different opinions. This is interesting. I'm gonna go get some wheat thins. Alright. I got some weaknesses. It's gonna make me thirsty as fuck though. Playing Nabbit? No comment. What's good? Yo, what's good? Your name is, I don't know what to put for my username. That's a very interesting name to put for your username. I like it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know where to put my username. I'm just gonna call you username. Your name is too long. Okay, let me read this shit. How are any issues that car customization is still going to be useless without it? If car customization was purely aesthetic, there would be no point to it. There's no point in wearing a different t-shirt if it's also a t-shirt. Why do you accuse everybody being Toby, bro? Not everybody's fucking Toby. Bro has PTSD. Okay, it says, notice how I mentioned separate booster system that would affect your stats, but not how the cards look themselves. What if people just like the cards themselves and want to write something that looks cool? What if people want to write something that looks visually pleasing to them without them having to worry about how it affects their performance? Customization isn't limited to stats. Y'all can understand the fun of experimenting with different combos. But if you tie it to how your card looks, you'll have to force yourself away from the combos you think are visually pleasing. Go ahead. If you don't care how your card looks, then good for you being so flexible, but some people do. It takes options away from them. I feel like that if aforementioned equipment system would be perfect, allowing people to freely customize their stats while making it look the way they want it to look. But I like the appearance of Yoshi, Flame Rider, Crimson Slim, Plane Glider, but I enjoy the stats of the meta combo. I equip the booster with the stats I want and enjoy while also maintain the appearance. That's actually not a bad idea. Genova, you said I might. So maybe they'll actually give the good-looking vehicles good stats on. So I might sound a bit down bad for this, but the version of Princess Daisy where she's in the swimwear, if you want to main her more, we're gonna get up. See, Genova knows ball. Genova knows ball. That's right, Genova. Don't feel bad. You just know ball. You have good taste. Dude's on edge right now. I've been experimenting with fanfiction of Funky and Daisy. By the way, I'm gonna say it again for the people in the bag. Get rid of attacker screen items. You also predicted the Bikini Daisy. And Peach finally actually, Peach got onto the meta, surprisingly. Thanks, Nintendo. They finally made Peach no ball. I don't know what about others using the exact same character and the exact same color. That's the problem. The problem is to find the best combination that works for you, not to make something just look cool. It's about time. That's all I'm saying. He's did it. My genuine reaction.
comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
My genuine reaction. Over these, I don't see it. Exactly. Peach is finally joining the meta, bro. Peach finally knows ball. This is well, I'm not going to argue for optimization should be left behind anymore. I've lost the argument, but I do still feel the boost system could work. Okay, but I'm sure I work. This is actually a very wholesome Twitter conversation. What the fuck? This is surprisingly wholesome. But I agree with this guy. If you could change a vehicle set without actually changing the view, how the vehicle looks, I really agree with that. Actually, dead ass, low key, I actually really agree with that. They should implement something where to like you could change the vehicle stats without actually changing the vehicle. Vehicle mods, yeah. That's actually a good middle ground. Because that way, people can still use the best meta. You know, they can still use meta shit, but also it's not just people using the same character or the same vehicle. You'll see people using different shits. Like I want to use the monster truck because I just like monster trucks. So if I'm even able to afford the fucking Mario Kart game, I probably use the monster truck. Even though the monster truck has shitty ass stats, I'm pretty sure it's like max speed or like high speed, low acceleration. Yeah, stick to the bitty buggy. Because it says I don't like having to sacrifice a cool looking combo for the one with the best stats. I don't like the monster truck tires in Mario Kart 7, and I don't use them despite them being the meta. I like the monster truck shit. That'd be coming in the form of outfits. Customization is peak. Getting back to the Stone Age of meta. Woohoo! Funky Flame will be back in spirit. That's basically what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. That's basically what we're going to now. It's gonna be like back in the days of Mario Kart Wii meta, where it was two metas. And if you picked anything besides those two, you're kind of selling. Unfortunate. If everyone's begging for vehicle customization to return. And then we change the colors of the body and wheels though, that'll be fine. That's what I'm saying, at least let us change the color of the cart. That's what I'm saying. This picture was cool, but everyone's using the exact same one or two things. Give me a couple double dash cards. Come back to me. Bowser Jr. in the P-Wing. I'm glad we're getting presets again. They give room for so much more originality. Originality, like How? I don't get this shit. He says, I'm glad we're getting presets again. They give us much more originality. How? It's the same thing. It's the same thing before with customization. No one's gonna be original. Everybody's just gonna choose what the fuck is the best. The same issue arises again. With vehicle customization, you have like Teddy Buggy and you have Scooty. Roller wheels. Home. Get rid of this bot. You missed the B. You said get that ass banned. You missed the fucking B. But yeah, the same issue arises. This is not gonna make people more original. People are just gonna choose what the fuck is the best still. No, you're wrong. What the fuck is this? Let's go. Hitler dead. What the fuck? Sometimes I just say get GTA or TAV. Okay, TAB makes more sense than GTA. I don't know why you're saying GTA. Pray for the return of the... Yo, Bullet Back returning would be fucking goated. I'm not gonna lie. Yep. That's basically what we're returning to. It's literally what we're returning to, by the way. Time is a flat circle. Time is literally a fucking flat circle. Like, bro, come on. I'm telling y'all cheating about it now. Y'all gonna fucking hate this shit. That's funny. Yo, why did somebody post this shit, bro? You think it's gonna be a mini turbo meta? If it is, mini turbo might be a hidden stat still. I don't know why. I don't know why they still have hidden stats. They should just show everything. They remove traction, so that all that leaves left is like probably like mini turbo. I don't know why that's still a hidden stat. But there's no unlockables. What's the fuck is the point of the game? Just to play with friends and family? That's just way better option out there for your time and money. Barrel trip from Double Dash is back. I missed my train. I prefer to choose my own tires and car for more personal experience. Don't care much about glider. Some of the vehicle combinations, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the vehicle combinations be ugly as shit. Like standard roller wheels, that shit looks ugly. I'm sorry. It looks better with the fucking pipe frame.
North Carolina _Lamau just redeemed Daisy Moan.
Really? Let's see what else. I'm gonna like this shit. What the fuck is this?
I'm done saving you.
Not dead ass. the fuck? The Daisy Funky pipe sound effect? Huh? Huh? What? And she shut the fuck up. I'm about to do CUNC. I'm about to drop your ass. The age of cheating is over. Follow me, and you will never again be deceived. Rise up! I will lead us all into our faithful relationships. I am Shippertron! Megatron is fucking fun. Okay, what is this?
Try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get your stats.
Yeah, see, that, I'm not sure that I love, chat. I'm not going to lie. One of the best things about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was being able to build goofy builds or put different parts on your car or bike to make it faster or to so it would align with your driving style, you know? Don't love that you can't customize them. I think that's a big L. Although, look at this little cloud at the bottom right. That looks cool. That looks really cool.
Try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that we've got these fully formed vehicles now. We're no longer selecting individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We can still see the details, so you can still get your stats.
Yeah, see, that, I'm not sure that I love, chat. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I agree with him. I don't know if I like that. Bro has his me in front of the fucking scooty. Definitely not an L. It embraces playing casually instead of sweating over the best possible. Again, people who say this, you're wrong. You are literally wrong. You are literally wrong. People who keep saying this shit. They say it embraces playing casually instead of sweating over the best possible combination. No, it doesn't. Bro did not play Mario Kart Wii. Or if he did, he's just I don't know, he's just a little bit ignorant. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, Mario Kart Wii is probably similar in the way that this game is with the fucking vehicles. People are still gonna fucking sweat, dog. People will still pick people even though there's no like, yeah, okay, people can't fucking, you know, they can't craft their own best vehicle. And then sooner they're gonna exactly just like with Mario Kart Wii. It's just less exactly. It's just less factors. That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I'm saying. Hey, bro, I might become a top 1% player in Mario Kart World. So, bro, what are you talking about? I missed this. This is something that we go up with on Mario Kart. Wii and Super Circuit, so y'all should be used to it. But no, I'm not necessarily hating on it for life. Yes, because you know I grew up with Mario Kart DS, so you know it was a similar thing to where like you didn't really get to choose your cards per se. Yeah, if anything, Mario Kart DS is more restrictive because in Mario Kart Wii you can. I mean, actually no, you can't. I was gonna say no, you can't. In Mario Kart DS, at least when you first get the game. Like you can only pick certain characters with certain vehicles. Like you can only use Peach in the Royale or Mario in the B Dasher. And then after you beat like a certain amount of the game, then they give you different carts and then they let you choose whatever character you want with whatever cart. So I understand, you know, say you grew up with Wii and Super Circuit and you know we should be used to it. But dog, my thing is I'm not hating on it for life. I'm not hating on it. My thing is just that people who say this, because people saying the reason they hate customization is because of this reason. Because of sweats, people sweating over the best possible combination. But my point is, when people who are saying they hate customization because of this reason, they're stupid. They're a little bit stupid because it's gonna happen anyways. Mario Kart Wii is an example. Mario Kart Wii is a perfect example. There was no customization. Each character had their preset amount of cars, but there were still sweats, aka people who made Daisy and Funky Kong. So no, this doesn't solve the issue. This is not a solution. But being my first card customization didn't change anything or make it better. It's the same shit. It's inevitable. Only thing is you can make your card look a certain way. I think it's just this. I don't like people who be saying this shit like, "Oh, I don't like vehicle customization because of the sweats." Bro, you're not gonna like this because of the sweats either. You're not gonna like this either. Exactly. See, thank you. This dude actually brought it up. People will still pick the best combo here. Why lose variety and personality? Hopefully there is many of these cards classed as meta, which there was at the end of 8 Deluxe, so people can choose as many as they like when they want to sweat. That's what I'm saying. People are just gonna do the same thing in this game. Kids are able to ready one set of stats versus multiple and how they affect each other. You got to remember Mario Kart is a kid's game, first and foremost. Mario Kart Wii doesn't have that, and it's one of the best. It literally has a meta, dog. Buddy did not play Mario Kart Wii online. Oh my god. Exactly. Thank you. Hey, dog, you're a dumbass. The Mario Kart Wii doesn't have it. Yes, it does. It most definitely has sweats. Are you fucking serious? Have you played fucking Retro Rewind or any of that shit? Bro said me included, that's crazy. See, this is just people being dumbasses on purpose, bro. There's no way they have to be rage baiting. They have to be trolling, bro. But bro said, oh yeah, bro, it's like 9 Funky Kongs, me included. So you're one of the sweats. So he's literally one of the sweats. He's self-reporting. He's one of the fucking sweats that he's talking about. Either Mario Kart doesn't have this issue, even though you're the fucking issue. You are a part of the issue. Like, how the fuck are you gonna bitch about sweats, saying, oh my god, you know, people choose the same fucking combo, and if people bring up Mario Kart Wii, or you bring up Mario Kart Wii and say, oh, it doesn't have this issue, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, bro, but I made Funky Kong though. Like, really? Like, really proving the fucking point. We also had a fucking medal. It was either Daisy or Funky Kong. If you choose anything outside of that, you're selling. It still doesn't have custom wheels. Its meta was not better off without them, clearly. Exactly, they still had a meta. Everybody, if you went to... Bro, I can really bet my left pinky toe, bro. If you go into any Mario Kart Wii Online lobby, any Retro Rewind lobby, I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna be full to the brim with Funky Kong. With like, maybe like 2 or 3 daisies. Daisy Mock Bike plus Funky Kong Flame Runner would like to have a word. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people are just being dumbasses on purpose. It was so bad to where if you use anything outside of Funky Kong or his girlfriend in Mario Kart Wii Lounge, you get Funky... Thank you! That's actually a good ass point, NC. I forgot that's even a thing, NC. Thank you for bringing that up. Bro, it was so bad that if you chose anything outside of the fucking meta and lounge and for Mario Kart Wii, that you get a penalty for throwing. Because they considered it throwing. That's how hard the meta was in Wii. The meta was so hard. It was so restrictive to the point where, like, if you did not choose Daisy or Funky Kong, they considered it throwing, that you're selling. You're selling the game. That's fucking crazy, bro. And people have the audacity to say, oh, it wasn't as bad in Mario Kart Wii. Yes, the fuck it was. It most surely was. What the hell? The variety and personality in question. You don't have to choose this. And okay, and to be fair, I'd rather have this. Not saying it's better. I'm not saying that it's like crazy. I'd rather have this than Funky Kong Flame Rider, Daisy Mock Bike in every fucking lobby. I'd rather have this. This is not that much better, but it's better. If you tell me to choose my poison, would I rather have Funky Flame Rider and Daisy Mock Bike in every fucking lobby, or at least have everybody riding different teddy buggies? This one's a little bit better. Picking out these tires and kites wasn't fun for me. I always felt like I was shooting stupidly. I prefer the new way for sure. Best combo. As it's always existed with combos though, it's the way it becomes so easy for casuals to build an awful card and not have fun. What do you mean for which game? Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart Wii, I think Daisy just had higher mini turbo than Peach. They're pretty much similar in weight, maybe slightly different. I don't know for sure. And NC can correct me because I know NC probably knows a little bit more. But I'm pretty sure they just had better mini turbo. Yeah. Alright, 10-12 of the lobby using Wario and Waluigi and Wiggler cart roller wheels. Do you honestly think this game is going to have the same exact thing happening once people find out who's the best? Exactly. AI artist in bio not having a combo. Sorry, bud. Okay, that's literally just running away from the fucking shit, bro. Like, really? And that's literally just running away from the fucking conversation. Very much disagree. There's no point in customization when everyone picks the meta build, and having fun makes you much worse. As a competitive player, I've, until the meta changed, always used non-meta characters and parts. Plus, when playing with friends, it's nice to add a bit of personality. It's funny you think that majority of people are not using the top meta stuff, or that I have enough friends to play Mario Kart. But the majority absolutely do, and our community is always open to more friends if you're ever looking for people to play in with. And having fun makes it much worse. Okay, this point can be applied exactly to the fucking Mario Kart world. I don't know how people are not getting this. I don't know how people aren't really understanding this. This point can really be applied to Mario Kart World too. People keep saying there's no point because having customization is worse. But whenever picks the meta build, trying to play a combo to have fun makes it much worse. The same thing can be applied here. If everybody plays the meta, in Mario Kart World. People who play like the standard card, for example. People who use standard card are gonna have less fun. So it's like the same thing can be fucking applied. I played and owned except DS and Super Mario Kart. This is a game I've grown up with, played religiously, but in my opinion, it's just a fun aspect. I'm objectively the best Mario Kart ever. Unfortunately, because at the time I was a child, my single mom couldn't afford one for us. Look, there's so much variety with the characters on meta builds. There's more than 2 kart bodies that are meta as well. Exactly. Because everybody's like, oh, well, you only have 2 options. Yeah, almost all the middleweights are meta in some way. Bro, I used to win races with fucking Cat Cruiser cushion tires. I used Cat Cruiser cushion tires and I did fairly good. It's definitely not a bad combo. It's just a little bit big. You have a big hitbox, but it's not necessarily a bad combo. You have sponge tires, which are pretty good. Yeah, cushion tires are pretty good. You have fucking roller wheels, obviously. Yeah, button tires. Same thing with the cart bodies. You have obviously Scooty and Teddy Buggy, Cat Cruiser. You have the Comet. You have the Yoshi bike. You have the Ink Striker. Even though it's not a meta pick, it's really good. Yeah, Ink Striker. Yeah, Ink Striker is not a meta pick, but it's really good. Ink Striker is still really good. That's what I'm saying. So you still have. That's what I'm saying. Even though you don't have like the best of, even though most of the cards are not the best of the best, you can still win with a lot of even with a lot of the A tier cards. You can still win. Pipe Frame, yeah, the Pipe Frame is solid too. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of solid cards. And that's what I'm saying. Like even though all the cards besides like the four I mentioned, like the Cat Cruiser, Teddy Buggy, and Scooty, there's still a lot. Even outside of those options, all the A tier cards, you can still win with. You can still win with them. Now, people are probably not going to pick them because they want the best chance of winning. But if you want to change, if you want to break away from the meta, you still can. You can still win with them. That's my main point. Even though they're not the best of the best, they're not the cream of the crop, you can still win. You can still win with the A tier combos. I was using fucking Daisy. I used Daisy Master Cycle Zero or Master Cycle, not the Zero. Daisy Master Cycle roller wheels. I was still doing pretty decent. Or even Daisy, or even I also use Daisy standard bike roller wheels. All the 8-tier cards you could definitely still get a win with. And only struggle with making a card that was decent. People would just want to hop in and play and not try to figure out what worked. You would end up retrying because the card sucked. With a barrier of entry, people got frustrated and confused, and then after the first game didn't want to play, they couldn't hop in and play. Hey, Mr. Scooty observes Yoshi when Waluigi Wiggly was the meta. I get your point regarding it. I ultimately don't think it's the reason why they could have made that line better, but I get your point overall. As you have no idea how many years of friends, siblings, kids I've had seen fight and complain while spending up to 15 minutes on a card selection screen. And let me get me started on the meta, which was made extremely confusing, hard to balance, and inaccessible. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, fucking Metal. But he said, why do you think the meta will go away if card combos are gone? It would just be like Mario Kart Wii with funky without playing slots with card parts and kids wasting time on which tire they want. Okay, that solves one issue. That didn't dissolve the main issue. The main issue didn't disappear. The main issue is how are you gonna stop people from choosing the meta card? This does not solve it. You say, oh well, yeah, at least it doesn't take 15 minutes for kids to choose their combo. Is that wasting time trying to choose what tires they want? Okay, that's fine. That's fine if that annoys you. That didn't solve the main issue though. Accessible quick Google search made it pretty easy to find the meta when I first started. And then you just copy everyone else. You clearly don't play multiplayer games, my guy. Play Marker A back on the Wii U and Fortnite and other online games. Okay, well in games where the meta is established, it's always the players that discover the meta. And it's always changing. I'm not saying I was for or against different parts. But at the end of the day, there will always be a meta and an illusion of choice. Marker A Deluxe is the most balanced of the series. You can choose my combo and any combo and still win. While I agree choosing it is time consuming and tiring to see the meta, locking it makes it even worse. Instead of having 5 meta combos, you only have 1. Funky Flame Runner all over again. Exactly. It's just so sad. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. At least in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you have like 5 meta combos. Or at least 5 combos that are pretty good. Maybe like 5 or 6. And Mario Kart Wii, yeah, they had 2. Pretty much 1, really. Everybody, 80% of people pick Funky Flame Runner. But like the few people who maybe wanted to play like Daisy fucking Mock Bike. I'm fine with this. People spend way too much time trying to set up their car. I regularly beat people picking a random middle of the road everything and had to wait 10 minutes before they raced to pick a set of tires. And you're playing with people who clearly don't play Mario Kart on a regular.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Bro. Yeah. Most of these people are making idiotic shit. This is a $20 upgrade.
We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment in Breath of the Wild.
It may be because
I'm gumming it. I'm gumming my bubble. Oh, so good.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Bruh. Betty Buggy, Teddy Buggy, Mr. Scooty, Wild Wiggler, and I forgot the 5th one. I forgot about Bitty Buggy and Wild Wiggler. But yeah, see, there's multiple good cards you could pick. The Wiggler card is like damn near the same as Teddy Buggy. Yeah, I mentioned Yoshi Bike. I mentioned Yoshi Bike. I mentioned Comet too. I mentioned Cat Cruiser. What the fuck is this? Hey, yo. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't mention the fucking airship. Varmint. I mean, I guess Varmint's kind of good. Streetle.
Coming up to.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, like actually, yeah, that's what I'm saying. See how many good cars there are? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has so many good, bro. I'm gonna go down to memory lane. Do y'all remember that Unbreakable Firewall app called Ultra Surf? No. Ultra Surf? Look at Meat Canyon. What the fuck? Why is Steven Universe on my timeline? Why is Steven Universe on my fucking timeline?
Pearl, look at Garnet.
Yo, why is Garnet fucking looking like that, bro? Taylor me was trying to stress out if he had a dick or a vagina. What the fuck? It's a girl, even though they... Yeah, I think it's a girl, even though they fused. It's basically an app that will allow you to access YouTube during school time, even if the teachers have put a firewall up, you can access it. That's pretty sick. I wish I knew about that. Actually, let me see. At 10 years old, though, if they have tits, they have a dick. If they don't have tits, they have a vagina. I guess because it's a mix of both of them, but they look like a female, so I assume they have a vagina. I guess. Bro, Garnet's face. What the fuck is this? Nintendo's too greedy, does nothing. Yo, I don't think anyone could pull off an Emma Frost cosplay. What the fuck? I'm waiting, let me see it. Is everybody gonna do this shit? Like, yo, look at this shit. This is elite gooner shit, bro. What the fuck? Bro. Like, dog, what the fuck? Yo. This is... Bro, what the Yo, I swear. What the fuck is wrong? Okay, really? What the fuck is this? Is she trans? Bro sees hot ass women and just automatically goes, is she trans? Look at me in the eyes and repeat that dumbass shit you just said. Bro, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? That's a self-report, dog. If you see a hot-ass woman and you fucking go, is she trans? You're fucking stupid, bro. Someone check his fucking hard drive, dog. What the fuck? Sees hot woman, is she trans? Closet made of air. Exactly, bro. Like, bro, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Like, deadass, bro. Like, what the fuck? That used to be believable. I'll take 10. I am goon.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. Mods, crush your skull. Thank you.
I don't know. With thighs that big, you might want to crush your skull.
Somebody like you deserves to be hit in the street by a fucking moving bus. It's people like your ass that doesn't deserve to live. You deserve to be destroyed. You're on Earth for literally no fucking reason. You deserve to die. Your soul does not deserve to be on this planet.
Oh! I'm finning it! I'm finning it! I'm fiddling my fin stick! Yeah! Oh!
Bro. Hey, yo, that's fucking... But yeah, like, yo, clearly somebody here really likes white women. Like, yo. Bookmarking. That's crazy. And the fact that she has her thighs jiggle is crazy. Like, why the fuck do the thighs jiggle? Like, why?
Somebody like you deserves to be hit in the street by a fucking moving bus. It's people like your ass that doesn't deserve to live. You deserve to be destroyed. You're on Earth for literally no fucking reason. You deserve to die. Your soul does not deserve to be on this planet.
Market, Ain Odin 2 board makes $499. Steam Deck OLED was $549. The PS5 is $699. It's the cheapest option on the market for specs included. acting up.
Rieko's and just redeemed lost.
What was add-on and lacking power?
Rieko's and just redeemed MKD's mission failed.
Mocha, I'm gonna hurt you. Mocha, I'm gonna hurt you. What the fuck is this?
Rieko's and just redeemed lost.
What do you notice about Lady's character in Devil May Cry Never Show? It's pretty obvious what they're going for. What are they going for? I don't get it. I don't get it. What are they going for? What are they going for? Trish? They basically turned lady into gentleman? Bro. Bro, this doesn't even look that bad. Bro, y'all see women with that. See, this is what I fucking hate. I'm sorry. I fucking hate when people see a woman with that doesn't like traditionally look like sexual, like with like a big ass or like tits or some shit, and people go, "Oh, you look like a man, bro." Like, dog. Y'all some actual gooners. They see any woman without that doesn't look have huge fucking tits or an ass, and they just automatically go, "It looks like a guy." Skill issue. Like, this is fine. This is fine too. I like this design too. I don't see wrong with this design either. I mean, the only thing I could really say is that it doesn't really look like this design. They kind of like really changed a lot. They took ladies' boobs. Netflix is misogynistic and hates women. Gooners. Don't see a lady. Y'all are just fucking gooners. I'm sorry. Reading this chat, it's really just gooners, bro. It's really just gooners complaining that she doesn't look sexual. What the Sigma? Boca, shut up. Well, I understand if they complain saying like, oh, they changed the design, she looks nothing like her other design. I understand that. But like, y'all really just complain because y'all just a bunch of gooners, bro. Y'all just want to goon to this design. Look, really, y'all just fucking gooners. Changing your lady's appearance. Y'all just fucking gooners, dog. Every picture I see is just y'all fucking taking the most gooner ass fucking pic of a fucking lady. Like, actually, bro. She's called manly now, I guess. Me when I see women with no big boob or ass. Close but not close. Kanoko from Oni. She doesn't have the scar on her nose. The gyat not gyat enough. LMAO. Kidding, she's fine. I'm only confused about how they altered the story about. I remember that game. I don't know what the fuck that game is. See, that's how Antagonite is low key fucking He's unk. He's actually unk, bro. Oh, what the fuck that game is? Yeah. Nice throwback. So because she's close, she's automatically weird. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all look at this chat. Is every picture I see of them trying to describe lady is just the most goon-worthy fucking picture. They're just mad that they can't goon to her. That's literally what it is. Y'all just mad that you can't goon to her. I mean, I can. The fuck? Cause I like strong women, bro. I don't mind the slightly masculine women. I don't mind that shit. Oh my, this comical text again. Welcome back to Mario Kart 64. Boom. Oh, yeah, the shit does make the boom shit. Oh yeah, I forgot Mario Kart 64 does that. The onomatopoeia. Which one is trending? Why is it trending? Yo. Wait, what? The Vancouver Velocity music was playing, but it's not in the game? Oh shit. That means no. Well, unfortunately, that means no Toad's Factory. Toad's Factory fans are about to be so fucking mad. Unfortunate. Oh, you actually saw it? Alright, never mind then. False alarm. I think people forget how dire the Switch 1's launch library was, first party wise. It was literally just these, one of cross-gen, new, and was delayed for years on end. Damn. Me creating end wokeness too on burn accounts like a fully switch to best premise simulation. That's crazy. Oh, dude, listen on the tariffs. Let me see. Trump tariffs. 20% tariff on EU, 3% tariff on China, 46 on Vietnam, 24 on Japan, and 10%. That's funny. That's funny. Steam Deck is better than Switch 2. I don't think Switch prices are that bad. I would tell to also agree with everyone else. These prices are way too much. They're not taking any risks. They're taking us for granted being too confident after Switch 1 success. Oh shit, treated as contact same as incorrect misleading. Original Switch model, battery of 2 to 5 simple hours. Original Switch battery life will last same amount. Original Switch battery will last for the same amount of time as Switch 2, not half. here's the loading time comparison I was talking about. Loading time is so much faster.
Here's a quick
Immediately
comparison
current.
side by side in real time.
It's a race.
It's not.
Who will win?
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which link will win?
So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the load.
Let me see. Hold on.
Here's a quick
Rewind that.
comparison side by side in real time.
I just want to see 5, 6.
It's a race.
It's already done. So it took 10 seconds. It took 10 seconds to load. This one's still loading. How long is this going to take? 11, 12,
No
13,
competition.
14, 15,
More
16,
time slaying monsters,
17.
less time watching
Okay.
the loading screen, which is
So it took 16. It took 7 more seconds. I mean, that's not really worth me spending another $100 or another $500. I mean, it's nice, but it's not worth. That's what I'm saying. 8 seconds. 8 seconds is so huge. Especially size comparison. Yeah, so it looks a little bit bigger. Why is this controller so clean? God damn, he has to take care of his fucking shit. Two 6.5 hours, 4.5, 9 hours. 6.5 hours. What's Sonic Team doing? I'm just curious. What the fuck Sonic Team doing? Sonic Team, the moment Nintendo said $80.
Dangerous, I keep that Glock on me, and I ain't looking for no trouble. I'm just looking out for me, cause I done did shit the niggas ain't talking about no rapping. Boy, I'm talking.
Well, a big day for worldly racing games. Anyway, get ready for the only upcoming kart racer you can play with your friends around the world and across all your favorite platforms. Damn, bro, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yo, they're throwing shit at Sega Team throwing shit at Nintendo is crazy. They said the only racing game you can play around the world with your friends. Cause they know nobody's paying for that $80, dog. No one's paying for that fucking $80. So you can wishlist it now. I don't know, bro. If the terrorists make it like really unaffordable, I might just get Sonic Crossworlds. Even though I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that game. Yeah. Donkey Kong versus Knuckles. Why are you getting so much attention on 3 years? What the fuck? I hope that Frontiers 2 keeps the face Sonic Team treating development time the way the first game, which was. What the fuck? Sonic Team fan? It's just crazy to me that now in their racing games now they just took out all the other IP shit. Like dog. Like bro, why would you take all them out, bro? Took out Knights, took out fucking Zobio. Like, come on, bro. Oh, using the tariffs to bargain? A bargaining chip for what? That's the question. For what? I don't think Trump's that smart. I don't think it's that deep. If he is, what is it for? Like a bargaining chip for what? They're adding Professor X and Marvel Rivals? Holy shit. Is this April Fool's? No. Oh, he actually really looks like this. Okay. He'll pull up in a wheelchair. That's funny. We gotta find him where he's disadvantaged. Yep. Do you get what he wants? No, that's possible, maybe. Oh, what's good, Cameo? And you said I'm back? I don't recognize your name. Bowser Jr. Dad, can I get a new game? Bowser, how much is it? Bowser, $90? Bowser. He's fucking mad upset, bro. I want Switch 2. You already have a Switch. But Dad, you play with old Switch games with new updates and features on Switch 2. That's not bad. But you gotta buy Switch 2 pack and other things to access it. Bowser. That's funny. Wait, what? What? I don't get it. What is this? What is this supposed to mean? What am I looking at? $400? This is I don't get it. What am I looking at? I don't know what the fuck that meme means. What the fuck? He said, "Do you remember me?" No, I don't. I'm real true. I don't remember you. Also, why does it say you're a possible ban evader? I don't know why Twitch says that. Why does it say possible ban evader? I don't know why that shows up. Steam Deck owners trying to go 5 minutes without mentioning how they won't own a Steam Deck. They right though. I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 at full price. You're gonna look real silly after they slice the price, bro.
Hey! Who blew this bubble?
I've been here before, and you said that last time. Well, it's probably, I don't know. Maybe it's because you're barely here. I don't know. Maybe Twitch don't like you because it says possible ban evader monitoring. Oh, you're on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe you're just not here often. Hey yo, what the? Hey yo, what the fuck is this? Translate this shit. Yo, Gooner, the end of the world. Screen share. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Yo, what the? It was 3 months ago. Damn. 3 months. Yeah, no wonder I don't remember you, bro. You're like, hey, yeah. Don't give a talk a start, bro. I was just scrolling, dog. They're playing the bongos with it, bro. What the fuck? Oh yeah, Erika, there was a nut button. Yo.
God, this is insane. Alright, so now. Did he just nut?
Good.
Dogs! It's a nut! There's a nut button!
There's a nut button. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh god. Oh man, I miss Erika. Yeah, I'm missing, bro. Who's the worst father? Who's the worst father? I don't know who that guy is. Peter Griffin, he's a pretty shitty father. Jalen Little's dad's a pretty shitty father too, I ain't gonna lie. Until he's dead. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It might be between either I don't know, bro. They're all pretty shitty fathers, dog. I have to say it's either between Mr. Turner and fucking Peter. I appreciate these two lefts. Oh my god. He's in the clear? What? No the fuck he's not. He is not in the clear at all. What the fuck? His dad is, even though he's nicer than his mom is way worse. His mom is way worse than his dad. Yes, he is in the clear. No, the fuck he's not. I will say he's better than his mom. He's way nicer than his mom. Timmy's dad is just like, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Now, Timmy's mom is generally mean. Like, she's actually mean. She's mean as shit. They're breaking a new round. Want to be the teacher? They want to be in charge. Hard to do that if there's no corners left. You can always tell when you act differently, think differently, less confidence is attractive. What? Like I don't like coming in second or third or whatever in case it may be. It's a good obvious flaws and shit. What? Damn, that's fucked up. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Homer's not a terrible father. He's bad, but not terrible. Bro, Timmy's dad will go out of his way to find a dog to make his son proud. That's why I said he's better than his mom. He's still bad. He's better than his mom. His mom is genuinely mean. His dad cares about him more than his mom does. Okay, now, okay, Johnny's father, bro, okay, now this is crazy, bro. Johnny's father is actually not that bad. Okay, Johnny's father, he's annoying at times, but low-key, at heart, he's a good father. At heart, Johnny's father is actually a good dad. Even though, like, he makes shitty-ass food. Yeah, Johnny's father is solid. He's just annoying as fuck. He makes shitty-ass food, shitty-ass meatloaf. Oh, he actually cares about Timmy. I said Timmy. Johnny. He actually cares about Johnny. His father is definitely not bad. Okay, what did he do? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck did he do? Wait, Johnny just got rebooted? In the reboot version, he blamed Johnny to bullying his baby brother, who is actually a robot who blames Johnny at anything he doesn't do. I didn't even know Johnny just got rebooted. That happened last year. I didn't hear about it. Is that or I forgot? Oh fuck! Oh yeah, he definitely. Bruh. Hey Archie. Oh, father? Yeah, okay, now this father is actually pretty fucking evil. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Father Ozai? Father is also really evil. I'm not gonna lie. He's not as evil as Lord Ozai. But he's pretty fucking evil. Even though, like, comically, like, he's not, you know, he's kind of goofy, he's still evil. Like, bro, he literally kidnapped kids and brainwashed them, and basically made them so they're his kids. He most definitely fucking evil. I don't know who the fuck that is. Hey yo, what the yo? Yo, what the fuck?
Suit still fits.
And so does mine!
Yo, bro.
My old swimsuit.
Nah, father's most definitely evil. What the fuck? Father is most definitely fucking evil. What the fuck? Brainwashing children isn't evil? Alright.
Said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, father, I wouldn't call him necessary evil. Not like grandfather, I'm gonna be honest. Grandfather was father, he's just a run-of-the-mill dad that's hiding himself away and the delightful children from down the lane.
I wouldn't say him pure evil, but he's pretty fucking evil. You brainwash children. They're not even your children, by the way.
They deserve it. There's just snot-nosed brats. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I agree with Cree. Yeah. They're just snot-nosed brats that go into your fucking room without fucking permission. Take shit.
That's crazy.
It's true.
That's crazy.
And they fuck up shit for the teens. They do. They do. I swear to you.
That's crazy.
Chad, or whatchamacallit, former number 274 was right. At the end, he was remember when we all thought that he was bad, and he wasn't really bad. He was just a secret agent for the Galactic Kids Next Door.
Yeah.
Okay then. What the fuck? All these kids are just doing is fucking up their shit.
And adults are doing it. To be honest, adults are doing the exact same shit. Yeah, they are.
I mean, 86's dad. What was his name? The big fat one that looked like the he looked like a fucking Boston mob boss. Oh, Mr. Boss. I think that was his
name is Mr. Boss. Yeah, with the cigar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
He was a shithead. I'm gonna be honest. either him or the motherfucker that tried to feed number 3 to sharks with the kids meal shit.
I mean, a lot of them just really just wanted to fucking a lot of the kids next door villains just really just wanted to be assholes, like whatchamacallit. Like maybe like a handful of them were like had redeemable qualities, like
Father did. I still think he still has a redeemable quality.
I think that's potential for redeemable qualities, but he's not going to be willing to do it. But it's possible, maybe.
The pirate candy. Yeah, he's redeemable. I can see him redeemable.
And Count the Spankula.
He's good too. And Heinrich.
Yeah. I think most of them are just I don't know. Most of them are just fucking assholes for some reason. I don't know.
Hear me out. I think the Toilinator too.
yeah. Toilinator, low key, he's probably, if anything, he's probably one of the most redeemable villains. Because bro, even within the villains, even within the adult villains, they don't like his ass. So it's like the kids next door don't like him. The adults don't like him either. So it's like he's basically hated by all sides. Everybody thinks he's fucking lame. So you know. He is lame though. It is lame.
He is lame. He don't have no moments whatsoever.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
the only time he had a moment was when the kids. The only time when he had a moment was when the kids had dumped some cereal in the Grand Canyon and made a giant ass cereal.
Exactly. The kids next door, I think they made like a big ass cereal bowl. At the canyon or some shit.
In the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, in the Grand Canyon. They made a big ass cereal bowl.
Bro, you should watch the Treehouse when they did Today of Mario Kart, bro.
I already watched it. No, I watched it and I immediately got pissed the fuck off at the girl who was playing Pete. You choked half of the race. Like, why? You couldn't drive? But what the fuck? I was pissed off, bro. I was so pissed off. And you run into the wall, bro. Like, you didn't see that? At fucking Sky Eye Sunday.
I was gonna say that, bro, when they were doing from DK Pass to Starview Peak, bro, Vancouver Velocity's music played, and Vancouver ain't gonna be in there because that's a tour track and that's a real place. They ain't gonna have that in Mario Kart World.
Yeah, I heard DK Summit too at the.
Yeah, I did hear that too. I mean, it sounded a lot more like that. Sounded a little bit better though. I actually liked it, but still.
No, back to what I was saying. Yeah, that woman do not know how to fucking drive. I was so appalled. I'm like, who the fuck taught you how to drive, you Canadian fuck? I know you from Canada. Most of the motherfuckers don't know how to drive. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, you didn't see the KO one with all of them being cows?
Yeah, we watched that one.
I don't. God.
We watched the last stream where they were all playing as cows.
No, it was today. It was today's.
Was it another treehouse today?
Yeah. They did the trade. They did. Oh my gosh! Can I speak? They did the Treehouse Nintendo of the Grand Prix and the KO again.
It's not me. Look, it's Flight. Flight did that shit to me.
Yeah,
and I got it from him.
Yeah, and you gave it to Mocha.
I didn't give it to Mocha.
Yes, you did. Yeah, bro, cause you.
No, not me. Well, I don't know why Mocha like to copy me.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, let me. Yeah, I have a rant. That motherfucker missed a block. A block. Like why? Yeah, I was watching the Peach player. She missed a fucking block. Like, how do you miss that?
Man.
She can't drive. She can't drive.
You should watch the Grand Prix from today. Watch it.
I'm not watching that.
Watch it.
Man,
Watch it.
I only watched it to support my baby girl, and she was winning at first, and I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. You lost your placement and your lead, bruv. Now if somebody get dazed, I'm surprised. Yo, what's surprising is that when the first Treehouse, right, when they were introducing the characters, right, they just skipped over Daisy. Like they didn't show her at all.
I don't know.
No, like in the character selection.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Some people.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't you? I wanted to see Daisy's design. I'm like, why? You just skipped it.
Oh, some people. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Some people.
I'm like, look, I don't like Daisy that much, but there's still some love and hate relationship thing is going on. I mean, like,
yeah,
I don't have to like the character, but I can respect her. I mean, show her. Just like how Eggman said to Sage, you don't have to like her, but I can respect her.
Bruh.
It's true, right?
Yeah.
Inspirational words right there.
It's just funny how he says that after trying to fucking launch Sonic in a rocket into space and blowing up the ship. I just find that hilarious. Like, bro, yeah, bro, I don't like him. I respect him after literally trying to fucking blow him up in a fucking rocket ship in outer space. That's crazy.
Every time this police officer orders lunch for
Yeah, but whatchamacallit? Hey, yo,
I understand, and I know that Daisy likes Peach. He don't like Peach, but he can respect her, right? He really don't.
I mean,
Daisy's like the type of people that just like the gaslight Peach fans,
I
bro.
heard yelling. I zoned out for like 2 seconds, and y'all already like. I hear Four Life screaming, bro, yelling.
Oh, Mocha's always lost. I'm gonna start calling you names, Mocha.
Who joined?
I have no clue.
I'm talking tonight.
Yeah, should never fall for the bait, dude.
No, bro. Daisy, he's one of those people that like to gaslight Peach fans or whatnot, just to see if they get a rise out of them and just get a kick out of them.
Oh, yes,
but still, you should never fall for the bait.
Bro, I wanted to. Where's the fun in that?
Really?
Yeah, where's the fun in that? Someone's got to do the entertaining.
Gotcha.
They actually, wait, hold on. I didn't notice something. Hold on. Go back.
And yeah, like I said, Metallica, you're that type of person that will pick the cow.
Like, why the cow exactly?
Because it's you would pick these outlandish characters that nobody has ever seen before. And you're just that type of person that will pick something that's out of left field.
Like, what character exactly?
Right field.
I just told you, the cow. Or the coin coffer.
Or the bird thingy.
What thingy? That's a character?
Does he complete the part before the race even begins? Or if that isn't quite what you're looking for,
You want to play them for just the laps, but pick them.
Metallica, you gonna get hurt by somebody. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, why?
Yeah, someone gonna hurt you.
On what?
everything. You got shit takes, bro.
He cheats. Watch as he cheats.
I mean, I never said I had the best.
Only time Daisy told me that you had something that was good, and that was Gen 5. All the rest were shit.
What the fuck?
Why they took out? I wonder why they took out the Koopalings in Mario Kart World.
Why they took what?
Why they took out the Koopalings in Mario Kart World? It would be very stupid and hypocritical to make them as a DLC character.
I don't know. Maybe they might add it. I don't know. Maybe they just add it just because. I don't know.
Metallica, any thoughts?
They do. Hope they do.
Hey yo, this is fucking crazy.
Metallica, why are you always giving out these boring answers?
Like, what do you want me to say?
Anything.
Yeah, hope they bring my boy back.
They're not
so I can play the man some more.
Pause. Hey yo.
Destiny?
Huh?
No. You said you can play the man some more.
Yeah. I mean, like, he's my homie.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Damn.
Ow.
What you see, Daisy?
No, I saw this clip from TMNT.
Oh, okay. Now I remember. Now I know you're talking about the cat one and that cat car, that car that the girl was driving with Peach actually looks really good with her costume. I like the cart designs in this game.
What the what? Yeah, I really do too. I like the pink. I like the pink one with Peach is rocking.
Yeah,
it fits her real well.
I like that one.
But I know it's ass though, because look at the way how the mini turbos are coming out.
Yeah, kind of slow, but it's not too bad. Bro, watch like the Mickiest cart-looking thing come the meta.
Yep. It's gonna be the stupidest. It's gonna be the goofiest looking one, probably.
I believe it. I believe the bitty buggy is the meta now. I believe it's the bitty buggy since it's a returning cart.
Bro,
I believe they're going.
The Beat Asters are returning one too.
This is a hot ass. This is a blazing hot ass take. What the fuck?
What?
Someone said Sonic Forces is better than Sonic the Hedgehog.
What?
That's what somebody said. Someone said Sonic Forces is better than Sonic the Hedgehog.
No,
the fuck it's not.
No, it's not.
Yo, that's a blazing hot take. What the fuck? Someone said Sonic.
Oh!
Someone said Sonic.
Play the game.
Someone said Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is better than Sonic 06. That's crazy.
No. I played Rise of Lyric and it was bad. It was so bad. It was glitches everywhere. There was no running whatsoever for Sonic to run. There was little to no running from. What the fuck?
Someone said, don't get me. The explanation they said, don't get me wrong. I think both games are bad. I think Sonic 06 sucks, even though it's kind of a cult classic these days. And yeah, Rise of Lyric was a nightmare of a game when it came out. But I just prefer Rise of Lyric because not only did the main issue of the game, that being the glitches, got patched, but compared to Sonic 06, Rise of Lyric doesn't have a messy plot compared to Sonic 06. I think the plot was interesting. I think Sonic 06 plot is more interesting than Sonic Boom.
Yeah, it's still bad, but it's more interesting indeed.
I also think
what was more interesting to me was the Shadow plot. Going in with Metless.
Literally, Shadow's plot by itself is more interesting than Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, and fucking Sonic Forces. Like, so, nah, this is completely wrong, bro. What the? This is rage bait.
Right.
Nah, this is bait. This is bait. Someone says Sonic Forces is better than Sonic Heroes. What?
Oh, that's rage bait.
Yo, that's rage bait. That's rage bait, bro. Ain't no way. This is crazy bait.
That's rage bait for the millennials, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. That has to be bait.
Yeah, somebody's breaking. That's gotta be a prank. Oh shit, bro.
Listen, Sonic 06 may be unplayable, but sitting in those loading times is infinitely more fun than playing the hold forward the game.
That's crazy.
Hold forward the game. Sonic fans have one joke.
Now it would be a rage bait for me if they say Sonic Forces was better than Unleash. Yeah, that would be a rage bait for me.
Oh no, that's definitely a rage bait. Sonic 06 is better than Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces is barely a video game. You just go through the automated levels for 2 hours until it ends. If Sonic 06 has some mistakes in its gameplay, I'd rather play it over a game that doesn't even want me to play it. I generally don't know any good. I don't know any good from Sonic 06. Like, its ideas are pretty shitty, and its execution are tremendously bad. So definitely, this isn't even an argument. Forces is better. It's boring. Bit at least isn't a mess. Personally, I enjoy 06 more because of the funny glitches you can pull, and Forces is too boring. I mean, Forces doesn't have the glitches problem as bad as 06. 06 solos in terms of writing and level design, though. I'll be the only person to hear you as an 06 lover, but I admit I love garbage and I hate Forces. But let me hear you out. Since I think Forces is a better game, I just prefer 06 because of the story and characters are cooler.
No, I hate Forces. I really do, with a passion.
Like, the concept is cool, but it's like the main dude, even the main villain from the game is fucking ass, bro. Like, dog. Like, Infinite.
He's not even strong.
He's strong. It's just that the way they portray him, he portrays him as like such a wimp, bro. Like, before Sonic Forces came out, like, Infinite was so cool. Like, Infinite was actually he actually seemed like a goated ass character. And then once like the actual game came out and you saw like his backstory and how basically he was a fucking wimp and he was whining because Shadow beat him in a fight. But, like, after that shit, like, I'm sorry, he was fucking ass. He's just a wimp.
I'm not weak.
I'm not weak. Exactly. It's like, bro, it's so lame. Like, they could have made him such a cooler character. Like, I'm so mad about that. They have to redeem him somehow. I don't know if they gotta make him another villain in another game and actually give him character development or some shit. But, like, bro,
at least make him cool like Eraser Jin or something, bro. Cause that nigga was OD'd.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't played that game yet, but that's because I've seen a little bit. Eraser Jin looks pretty. I like his design. It looks pretty fucking cool.
He was over the top. He was like what? Godlike. He was godlike and an immortal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can make because they did that the same thing for Infinite. Because Infinite is kind of boring if you really think about it. Because even though like his power is basically illusions, bro, at the end of the game, he made a big ass fucking sun that he was gonna drop on top of everybody. Like,
he put everybody in a genjutsu, bro. Like, really?
That's what I'm saying. He can put people in genjutsu. That's basically his power. So it's like, bro, it's broken as shit. Even when they first found him, Sonic was getting washed, Silver was getting washed, Knuckles was getting washed. Everybody was getting washed by him.
I'm trying to take my money, and it's not there.
Like, actually, like, people were getting whooped by him. It wasn't until the plot armor kicked in that he started to lose.
Well,
okay, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Wait, what happened?
What are you doing?
Don't do that. Do not do that, Mocha.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm talking to
He's talking to his best friend, Georgie. You want your boat, Georgie? You want your boat?
Oh, you want your boat? Yeah.
Well, no, cause I heard Mocha talk. I'm like, bro, is Mocha talking to the sleep paralysis demon in the corner of his room?
Bruh. I'm talking to Casper, the friendly ghost.
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause I hear you whisper. I don't know who you're talking to though. But yeah, like,
Yeah. Huh?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You saying like, yeah. Like, I'm like, who you talking to?
He's like, bro.
I thought you were going crazy. I thought you were going crazy for a second. You seeing things?
There's a fifth person in here.
I mean, white people do tend to go crazier than black. I'm just saying.
I don't know, bro.
That's what Steph would say.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Is my internet going out? Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh. Is my internet going out? Am I hearable? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. He said 95% of Sonic games are better than 06. What is at the very least is a functional video game unlike 06, but it's boring. It's functional, but it's boring. Would you rather have a functional game that's boring as shit, or an unfunctional game that's actually has fun glitches?
Of course, this literally did bore me to tears.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
It pretty much did.
Wow.
I don't know. Frontiers. I mean, it was all right.
Frontiers.
The music was slap.
Yeah, Frontiers. I actually like it a lot. You know, because like, I mean, okay, the base game before the fucking, oh my god, I swear to
God. Why, Mocha?
It was the first one I saw.
Bro,
he gonna hurt you. He's gonna hurt you. I'm telling you. And there's nobody gonna save you.
I don't know. I might. Oh, it's Pauline. What the fuck?
What is this one doing? Go ahead.
Re-echoes and just and lost.
But yeah, whatchamacallit?
He's sensitive.
But let's not call him a loser. Why
Bruh.
not? He's sensitive.
Oh, Pauline. No, is that Goomba?
No, I think Hammer turns them into Goombas.
Oh, are you watching it?
No, it's just a Twitter clip.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Kamek turning people into Goombas.
Kamek, I've seen it. He can turn people into other characters. He can put stuff in your path to affect everybody's race. Everything is random.
Oh, so
there's been reports. There's been reports saying that people are saying that this game is boring.
Is what?
There's been reports saying that people are saying that Mario Kart World is boring.
Boring?
Bro, hold on. How are they gonna say it's boring when we want all these modes? We want free roam. We want free roam. Oh, we want so many characters. Oh, I just want to drive everywhere I want. Bruh, Nintendo finally gave you another mode. They finally gave you free roam.
I just watched it. Let me see if I can find it again.
They wanted free roam, and you're not happy with free roam now. Okay, Nintendo, cancel everything and let's just stay with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and give us another DLC. Happy now?
Bro, we're not doing that again.
Exactly, but people can't be appreciative and they're like, it's boring. They always got to find something to complain about. And nobody can be grateful for one thing. Everybody has to find something to complain about.
Even in this video, someone says, in the title it says Mario Kart World looks bad. No, it does not.
It definitely looks bad.
Game.
They're just haters.
Look,
don't give
them. Let me send it to you.
Yeah, because
I saw the video. I saw it. Does it have a little person on the next to it on their thumbnail?
Right here. I sent the link to it. You can pull it up when you want.
Let me see.
It's in Daisy. It's in Daisy shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
Oh no, it's from Shortcut.
Oh, Shortcut, yeah. No, because they want that they want that competitive stuff. That's some competitive player type, pride type stuff. Nah.
Yeah,
make a game family friendly. Like, bro, y'all too competitive. It's just Mario Kart World. Drop the competitive and move on.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, there's a difference between being critical of the game. Like, I'm critical of the game. Like, I can give the game, I give the game compliments where it's due. Like, I do think the game looks nice. I do think I like the open world. You know what I'm saying? It's really, you know, sometimes it's just nice to just drive around. Like, that's what I'm saying. People are like too, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand, you know, some people just like the chaoticness, which there is. There's chaotic shit in the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be chaoticness in this game. 24 players.
That's what I'm saying. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes, what if I just want to chill and just, you know, explore, just drive around and just chill? Even if, like, you know, maybe I'm just driving around with some friends and we're just talking, just exploring the map. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not boring.
All right, I could drive with you, and we can check out the maps together.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, not everything has to be fucking.
Go here. I can go there. I can go anywhere.
Like a Sunday night drive.
We can play hide and seek on this thing.
On a big ass fucking map, it's gonna take like 3 hours to find everybody. and that's if they stay still. If they move, it's gonna take longer. It's gonna be annoying as shit.
We could be playing tag and stuff, bro. That's crazy. All the ideas.
Over the past few days, we have seen so much.
Yeah, the content ideas.
Yeah, bro. Hide and seek. Bro, that's gonna be crazy.
I'm saying it's gonna be hard as fuck because everybody's probably gonna fucking move.
Let's like race to point A to point B without having all the game mode stuff.
Exactly. You just do it by yourselves. Just fucking have your own little race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peach Stadium.
Much more of Mario Kart World gameplay. And I have to be honest, last night, before going to bed, I had just watched a whole bunch of these, and I was so excited before watching it.
There's haters.
And then after watching it, I thought to myself, why am I so worried about this game?
Oh no, I'm not.
Why don't I think this game is going to be very good?
Awesome, and I can't.
And then there was another live stream today. So I had watched the first live stream, the Nintendo Treehouse live stream, where they just show off a whole bunch of Mario Kart World gameplay. And I usually try not to get negative about the stuff because, you know, I will give the game the benefit of the doubt.
don't know.
I trust Nintendo.
I like Mario Brothers
Circuit. It was just
because
the feeling
like the music.
Night.
I love the music.
And yeah, that had me a little bit worried
Scott,
because obviously like everyone's going to be moving over to this game. You never know, Mario Kart Wii never died. Maybe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe will never die if this game actually is bad. I don't think this game is actually going to be bad. I have a slightly different opinion of it now after watching a little bit more on the next live stream.
Is that supposed to be Rosalina's Ice World or something?
To see what we know now that we didn't know in the last video that I made. And also, I want to give my opinions on how I think this game is going to be. Because there have been a lot of people saying that they're worried about this game and it doesn't look very good. And I feel like a lot of the criticisms are just like, well, you're not watching very, very good players play, right? These are people who know how to play Mario Kart, but they're not amazing at the game. So obviously this game will have
okay, no, nobody's not saying that, bro.
This is just
like, come on now.
The
game looks awesome.
There are also valid criticisms about how this game is different from previous games, and I get it. That it was the exact same things I was worried about. So yeah, today we're going to go over that, and I'm feeling a little bit better about this game now.
And bro, imagine you could do a lot of snaking in this game. Now you can do snaking.
Let's take a look at what we've learned about Mario Kart in the last few days. So here's the character select screen.
Yo, what the fuck happened to the fucking
so cute. There are
what the fuck happened to the hammer, bro?
On 7 pages, which means that 84 characters, maybe.
He got Versace.
I'm loving the memes about all the characters that are going to be joining in Mario Kart. It is so funny because yeah, it is so ridiculous what we're getting. Who asked for the dolphin from Dolphin Shoals? And then we have the vehicle selection screen. By the way, all that I'm talking about here is not what I'm worried about. What we're worried about more is kind of the track design, which we will get to soon. But yeah,
somebody's gonna pick the dolphin, and they're not gonna know why the hell we love the dolphin so much.
Changed from this point. I wasn't able to
there's a reason why we love the dolphin
because the mini turbos looked like they were about the same length for everyone, but who knows? The game could definitely still change from here. And also, you cannot customize every part of your vehicle anymore. So there are no more gliders at all. So you would only be able to customize your tires
Daisy,
anyway.
Daisy, that motherfucker, the dolphin. Look. He was already in the bed waiting for Rouge or Aiden. The motherfucker was waiting, just chilling.
Yeah, bro.
He had the mood right and everything. The motherfucker was ready to get laid.
Yeah, bro. You know, dolphins. You know, it's just like that video where that dolphin was trying to fucking go after that woman.
Cloud 7 is back. I just noticed that.
Yeah, the Cloud 9
together. And honestly, I
Cloud
like
9.
that
Yeah, Cloud
because
9,
now
yeah.
at least everything looks good. Whereas before you
I
just
wanna
get a
see the
bunch
rest of the
parts,
parts.
and a
The
lot of
plush
people
buggy is
hated
so good,
the way
though.
that a lot of the combos look. So I'm totally fine with this. What we're watching first here is
Bro,
Grand
watch.
Prix mode, and this
Bro,
is
imagine-
where my
Bro,
worries
I don't know. I don't like
So
how the
Grand
I don't
Prix
like
mode
how the
and
bitty
knockout
doggy
mode
looks
are
now.
both very
That would look
different.
so
Well,
funny, bro,
knockout mode is
if
brand new,
everybody had to learn
obviously, but
inside drift,
Grand Prix
it
mode
became
is
meta.
very different from what we are used to. There are still different cups.
Well,
Every cup is
I'm
4
definitely
tracks.
not playing
You're
it.
gonna see as we go in that there's just
I'll find
something
my
wrong
own
with
meta.
this. So we are starting
And
off
catch
on
up
Mario Bros.
with
Circuit,
y'all
and there
motherfuckers.
is a
I
cow.
hope it's like weed.
There's the bitty
If it
bud.
ain't weed,
Okay,
I ain't
so
touching it.
what you're seeing right now is 100cc gameplay,
Metallica,
and the
you're gonna
person
touch it
who's
anyway.
playing knows how to play Mario Kart, obviously,
Pause.
but they're not amazing at Mario
Wow.
Kart. So you're not going to
Oh,
see
there's no
any
pause
advanced
with this
techniques or
man. I
anything
mean,
like
he
that.
got a whole
The driving
ass
is not going to be
vibrator.
too
Bro, and the
optimal,
cheap,
but that's
bro.
totally fine,
The
right?
cheap,
We're just
cheap. Someone's gonna
watching
play as
the
the
gameplay
fish.
to see the gameplay. Nobody is good at this game yet, by the way. So yeah, we're
Well,
just seeing
somebody
100cc
pussy gonna
gameplay.
be
So if it
stank.
looks a little bit slow, that is why. This game can be faster. I'm not worried about that. Okay, this track actually does look really good. I love how you can see a lot of stuff in the background as well, and there are some
Person
alternate paths
vibrating.
here. So here we're going to take the left path, but on lap 2 and 3, you're actually going to see the other path. There's a shortcut on the left, and there's actually an upper path. with
Yo,
the
I
ramp
like
and
that new
coins
feature
that's
where you
even
could
further up
grind on
left.
rails.
So
That's
track
just
designs,
out
by
of
the way,
Sonic's
great
playbook.
now.
Like,
you
what
look
the
at the
fuck?
minimap, it looks just like any
That's
track
true.
that we see in normal Mario Kart. So,
And
so
you
far,
can wall
everything
jump?
is fine. And I actually really like this.
Yeah, they're
We also
pretty
see
cool
that
additions.
the items will
And
auto-trail.
they
I
added,
think there's actually
an
an option
extra-
in the menu for whether they
the mini turbo
automatically
thing,
do
now
this,
we can
but
go to
you
rainbow instead
definitely
of
don't
purple.
have to hold down the item button in order
And
to keep
there's
your item
also
trail.
another
You see that
thing
red
that
shell on
I've
the railing?
noticed,
Rails
like,
look a little overpowered
say
in this
like
game,
when you
and
get
I'm
into
glad
another,
that like maybe
say
they're just
like
not going to be as
when
safe because
when you
the items
accidentally
can
go
take the rails
off the
too.
course
Yeah,
of
here we're
the
going to take the
track
right path now,
and you go slow,
given that this is the first track in the game,
your tire,
look,
your
you can glide
tires
to the
get
left side,
bigger.
and I think that's how you get to the upper path there.
Like they
Given
grow
that this
bigger.
is the very first track in the game,
Yeah.
what they like to do in the first track is kind of teach you a lot of the mechanics. So you can see the shortcuts here. There's a rail up on the top left.
For this
Like there's
track, but
always
this area
alternate
just
paths
looked
on
like
this track.
Radiator
There's always going to be
Springs
alternate paths on a
inspired.
lot of tracks, and I think
Yeah,
this is really, really good.
yeah,
because
this gotta be a
24
close
racers,
second.
I really, really
A
like that
close
because it's going to
second
keep
for my
everyone away from each
favorite
other a bit. And also, after the shock hits,
But
there is
second
rain.
place will be
I
this
think this
board, right?
probably
That board
makes the
right
road
there.
slippery, but I'm not playing,
Airship
so I
Fortress.
can't tell for sure. And yeah, I think that's a super
And the fact
interesting
that it's got a
concept.
lower
That
level
actually
now?
makes the shock like I don't think
Right?
it stays small for as
I
long.
can't wait to
but
try that.
It does technically
And the
keep
boat
things
even has
interesting
more
afterwards because you don't
areas
get to
too.
go as
Like, there's a
fast
whole
when you're
side
slipping.
area
So if we
that
just take
goes
a look at
around
the
the
mini
ship.
map here as the shock hits,
I want to know how the
Moo,
music
or
will
the
be.
cow. I don't know. I think it's just,
I heard
just
we
called
heard it,
cow.
like,
but yeah,
we heard a short
the
clip
cow
of
was
it
the
when
only
they
one who
went there,
didn't spin out,
and one
and
of the
everyone else got
treehouse
shocked.
direct
But
things.
as we can see from this clip on Twitter, watch this. Look, 6th place without a dodge
But that
item.
could be
dodged the
somebody's
shock.
remix.
How did that happen? Because the lightning strikes from the sky, obviously, and Yoshi was under an
Yo, the
overpass
shock looks
and
cool.
didn't get shocked.
Yo,
Oh shit, that's actually crazy.
imagine. What?
So okay, so I don't know if I don't know. So Shortcut just pointed out that basically this guy, right? He was in 6th place for the golden, and somehow he didn't get shocked. So Shortcut is saying, and so Shortcut is saying that what if, because when the shock happened, he was under a bridge. What if the shock only hits you if you're actually outside? If you're inside, it can't hit you. Because
So you have to be outside in order for it to hit you.
Yeah, basically you have to be
can avoid
exposed.
shock.
I guess like if you're under like a low hanging bridge and someone pops shock.
Play that again. Play that again. I need to see that.
Okay, I don't want to do it. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. That's the wrong shit.
Was the only one who didn't spin
It
out,
froze.
and everyone else got shocked. But as we can see from this clip on Twitter, watch
I don't know.
this.
From what I heard, it says
Look,
the person
6th place
from
without
what I
a dodge
figured out, the
item,
shock only
dodged the
kills
shock.
people
How did that happen?
That's in front of them and not behind them. So the people who is in front of them, they get shocked, but the people who get behind them, they don't get shocked.
Oh, so it works like blooper basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Because I know.
I saw it on the treehouse thing too. Someone used it, and the people behind them didn't get shot. The people in front did.
But I don't think that's the case. Look how many people there are on that mini map. It could have been a knockout tournament for all we know.
It is a knockout tournament. It says at the bottom right there.
Yeah, it says
6.
Yeah, it gotta be fourth or higher, I think.
Yeah, it says.
So it wouldn't make sense for that shit to happen.
I don't know. Maybe
somebody had held that shock in 5th place and just used it, and the motherfucker was in last place.
Yeah, because I don't know why they would do that. Because I know what in 8 Deluxe, usually even no matter what place you're in, the shock hits everybody no matter what. And so the blooper and the boo work like how it works now, where it's like, you know, if you're like in 5th, right, and you use like blooper, it only hits everybody who's 5th and who's above you, like in the top 4. And also same thing with Ghost. Ghost can only go after people who are in front of you.
Unless you're in 1st.
Unless you're in 1st, then it just gives you a mushroom automatically. So.
Or it you know, sometimes it'll take a person's placement, but yeah.
Yeah. So that's a very interesting change.
Yeah. The bullet bill won't hit you.
Yeah, they have a hitbox.
No, it does. It does sometimes. If you clip it, it doesn't. But if it hits you like
directly,
big time, then yeah.
Okay, so it has to be a head-on. It has to be a head-on hit. Okay.
So you can get hit. So it won't work on the side no more. Like back in the old game.
No, if you clip it, you'll just get bumped off, like bumped. But if it hits you head on, then yeah, you're gonna spin out.
Yeah, so it has to hit you head on.
That's probably gonna get patched. That's probably gonna get patched.
Why do you say that? I don't see an issue with that.
They patched the lightning, did they?
I know.
8 Deluxe.
Yeah, and they changed the cannon. They changed the bullet too. The bullet used to have a hitbox all over. If you touched even a bit of it, you spun out. Now it's you have to be like basically directly in front of the person who's using it. If you're directly in front of them and it hits you like directly in the back of your cart, then you spin out. But if you're right next to them and they just like love tap you just get knocked a little bit. It just knocks you away a little bit. So it's like, I don't know. I don't see an issue with it. I personally think that's fun.
Shoot, I mean, it's better than getting hit by the bullet and then everybody else behind you combo you.
Yep, that's usually what happens.
Instagram.
That's typically what happens. You get hit by one bullet and then you just kind of get combo.
Or like, imagine you racing and someone bullets you from behind, and then
that always happens to Core Life. That always happens.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna get upset.
For me,
at least be happy.
That's what I'm saying.
And doesn't spin you out.
Yeah. For me, it's just the blue shell. The blue shell always fucks me up. I don't know why.
You know, I've noticed the blue shell. I think it spins you out, or it does it like in a week where it like flips you all the way up.
Yeah, for me, no, it's not even like the explosion part. It's just the part in Marker 8 Deluxe where it drags itself on the floor and it hits anybody in the middle. That shit always hits me, bro. Like, I can't avoid it.
You gotta stay out the middle.
Bro, no, you're lying. Because you know why? On Neo Bowser, when I hold inside to nail it out the middle, it still hits me.
Yeah, cause if you're talking about the inside line where the cut is, then yeah, it's gonna take the shortcut route too. The blue shell, like, it goes in the middle, but on some tracks, it'll follow the player one's, like, line.
And that's why it's stupid. And that's why it's fucking stupid.
Same thing with red shells.
Yeah, red shells make sense. Red shell makes sense if it follows your line. But blue shell doesn't make any fucking sense. Just literally have it so it's always in the middle of the fucking road. I don't know why on Neo Bowser, it's just, let me just take this turn real tight. Or even on Hyrule Circuit, it takes the turn mad fucking tight. Like, that's just
some parts it doesn't have a direct middle line on the course.
And that's fine. And that's fine. That's fine. Like I know in Hyrule, there's two different paths. There's the lower path and the upper path. So I'm like, just stay in the middle. Just stay in the middle for the most part. Neo Bowser is like the amount of times I got fucked by blue shell because I turned mad tight, and the blue shell still drags me. It's fucking ridiculous.
It still drags me.
It's fucking insane.
Because the lightning strikes from the sky, obviously, and Yoshi
talking about
was under an overpass and didn't get shocked. So
blue shell is kind of OD.
Something above you, you don't get shocked. Like, you can't get shocked in a tunnel. That is
OD,
crazy.
Explain the abbreviation.
And then look
to
at
me.
this clip right here. We are in 16th place and not
Bro,
getting shocked.
it
And
literally
actually, a lot of
follows
people
you
didn't get
everywhere
shocked
you
because
go, bro.
I guess the shock monster was in front of this
say
person, so only the
when
people
you're
in
on
front
to
of you
the
actually
far
get shocked.
side of the track,
Why am I
literally
smoking a
hit
shock
you.
into first place anymore?
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
but,
I always did feel like the shock was a bit too powerful of an item, so maybe this is a good change. But yeah, that just zoomed by. Did you see the point distribution here?
It was the person behind
Cal
it
caught last even though
that
she used the
shocked
shock.
everybody.
But
So
look at
everybody
this.
behind that
The
person
point
did not get
distribution
shocked.
is
So
wacky.
yeah, the shock has been packed.
The points are hardly going up as you get better
I mean, why
spots, right?
shock
And it looks
everybody
like
behind you? It
that's
makes no
kind
sense.
of
They're
it.
trying to catch
Fifth
up.
place is getting 9 points, but then suddenly
This is
all the points.
okay.
like,
Here's an
first, second,
item that I
third,
wish they
fourth,
should have
They all
added.
get the same amount of
They
points
should have
as
added a
usual, just
swamp.
everyone else gets like a super inflated score.
Swamp.
And I think that's so interesting because like first place is
basically
so
it'll act like
overvalued.
the thunder
Like the difference
cloud
between first and second is
of
3
Mario
points,
Kart
right?
Wii.
That's the same as the difference between
Oh yeah, they do have
23rd
moving swamps
and
on some courses.
13th.
So yeah,
That's a
just pass
10
it on and they can
placement
just squish
difference,
you.
and that's the same as
Right.
the difference between first and second. Really?
That should have been an item.
I get having those scores weighed
Bro, they
towards
even
the
have the
top,
gold
but I
shell.
feel
It's like a
this
it's
is
like a
way
gold
too
red
much.
shell or something.
Okay, that doesn't
No,
matter
that's
too much,
helpful.
I guess. The
No,
scoring
that's
will sort
that
itself out,
gold
especially
shell.
if you want to play competitive
spits
Mario
out
Kart, we
coins,
could
too.
definitely
It
make
spits out
our
coins,
own
too.
community-based
It's
system.
while
But look
traveling
at this.
in the
We're getting a
center
rolling
line.
start. You just don't start at the finish line.
I
What
don't
is
think
that?
it hits you,
Well, the
though.
reason is because we are
It
now
hits
no
some people
longer
if it's in
playing
the center.
on a track. Like, look at the mini-map. That's... I mean, I don't think that's a track. It's not Mario Bros. Circuit, that's for sure.
Yo,
So
imagine
what we're doing right now
sneaking on
is
this
it says
fucking
there's 3
road
laps.
right
What
here.
we're
I don't know,
doing is
the
we are
drift- the
going
way that
to
it
the
drifts,
next track in
it
the
don't look
Grand
like it's
Prix.
good for snaking.
And this is the part.
There's too much
that
bullshit on the
started to
fucking
get
road.
People worried about this.
Yeah, there's
game.
way too much
And
stuff on the road,
I felt
too.
the same way.
You
The
never
reason
know.
is
I mean,
because look
come
at the
on now.
mini-map.
There was
What
too
is
much
that?
bullshit
So
on
we
No.
spent-
Toll's Turnpike.
No, there's not. And
There's not a lot of stuff on Turnpike, and plus snaking is more free with inside than it is outside.
yeah, inside snaking is easier.
Even though world record is outside drift.
Yeah, but like snaking on like fucking like Toad Circuit, even for example, Toad Circuit is easy as fuck. Like Toad's Turnpike is not bad. Toad's Turnpike is wide enough that you can mini turbo at least until like the third lap. Third lap is when it starts getting a little bit tough.
Hectic.
Yeah, it gets a little bit hectic because the traffic starts to build up. So then it becomes a little bit more difficult, but
Especially at that last section where all the buses and trucks
Yup.
huddle up.
that's where the traffic starts. That part is where it starts getting like a little bit dicey. But for the first and second lap, it's easy as fuck. You can easily mini turbo, especially if you're on inside drift. That shit is free.
Yeah, but that's at random though, because during like the first lap, the trucks be all huddled up there too. The trucks are on buses. They be right there in the first lap. As soon as you go to the second lap.
But I mean, but the thing is, like, it's wide enough that you can, you know what I'm saying? You can make do. It's not tough. Like, obviously, you might have to realign because there's been times where it's like I tried mini turboing, and then obviously I fucking probably take a risky mini turbo that I probably shouldn't have went for, and then it messes up your tire alignment and shit. But like for the most part, for like 80% of the track is pretty easy. Same thing with Toad's Turnpike. Toad's Turnpike is like, I guess it was a little bit easier because one, the turns are mad long, and they're not like super tight. Besides like maybe like 2 of the hairpins. But like, and also eventually I feel you just memorize the fucking car patterns. So same thing for like a Moonview Highway. Like you just eventually just memorize the fucking car patterns and it just becomes easier.
How long being on a straight line?
Really though.
Like that was a really long time doing almost nothing. And like there's boost panels, there's coins, there's items.
That's because you probably don't use. That's because you use land shoot. That's why I don't like it.
Because there are 24 players at once, and so the pack is going to be close with everyone in the back getting better items. But yeah, like. Does this look fun to you?
Yeah, but hey,
as you can
land
see, the lap
ship is
counter
good.
does
How
go
you
up
miss
on lap
that?
2, and we get to lap 3
How
now
you
that we've
miss
crossed the finish
that?
line on Crown City.
Bruh.
Look at the mini map now. This makes more sense. This looks like a Mario Kart track, and now we are
Donkey Kong
actually
was
playing
right
on
there.
Crown
Though,
City.
when
So
they get to that's
just the third lap though, and like Crown City,
I actually like that.
it looks a little bit simple, but I mean it's not bad. It's a Mushroom Cup course. What can you expect, right? It's just kind of here
Not
to teach
gonna
you the
lie,
game.
this
It's only
looks like a
the second
Bro
track
said
in the
the
game.
track looks simple.
Now you're in the sky.
Bro, it's the
so
Mushroom Cup.
I think
What
this
else
track
do
is
you
good.
expect?
I don't mind this at all. But
Bro,
this is just one lap.
And the fact
right?
there's
We're playing
no
one
200
lap of
cc.
Crown City in
Well,
the
we don't
Grand
know
that. It's just the
we're
demo
not playing all
version.
3 laps.
You probably
Why
have to
didn't we
unlock
just
it or
get
something.
two
You have to
straight
unlock
line
it,
simulators,
most likely.
followed by one.
You might
mile
have
of
to
the actual
complete.
course
You
that
might
we're
have to
expected
complete
play.
all the cups.
So what this
and
means is like
that's free.
Right,
That's
first track
easy.
of the Grand Prix, you get to play the whole thing.
You might have
The
to
second,
complete
third,
all
and
the
fourth
cups
track,
and
you
get all
don't
triple
really get
star
to play
rank.
much.
We didn't see
Oh,
the
look at that.
the
Okay,
mirror mode.
got first.
It might have to be unlockable.
No,
Everybody
fuck mirror mode. Fuck mirror mode.
Yeah, I hope they get rid of. I hope they get rid of mirror mode. Honestly, that shit is fucking stupid.
Why? What happened?
Fuck mirror mode.
Why? What?
Bro, nobody likes mirror mode.
Nobody likes mirror mode.
Oh, they're gonna add it regardless.
Problem with it? That if I race on mirror mode more, then that means everybody else sucks at it, and I'll just win.
Oh my fucking
Bro, I would literally do 200cc at Baby Park. Bombs only. I
would rather.
Only.
I would rather instead of adding mirror mode, just do like knockout mode, where like instead of like traditional races, you have to like win the knockout mode, and then
mirror mode on knockout mode.
Mocha, what like actually like?
What's wrong with
That's what I'm saying, actually.
Are you
Hey,
from
at
Dr. Jekyll?
At
Like,
least
what
I
the
don't
fuck?
At least at least I don't favorite Baby Park.
Yeah, you're right, but damn, bro, don't bring up mirror mode. No one likes that.
Like, no, are you actually glazing mirror mode right now?
I don't have no problem with it. I don't like. I mean, I don't like. I mean,
Because you run on the track.
No, you know why? You know why? Because he's a fiend. That's why. You don't mind it because he's a fiend. Exactly.
I'm proud to say it.
You shouldn't be proud to say that. That you like mirror mode.
You should change your name from Mocha to Speed Demon.
Exactly.
Crazy.
But yeah, mirror mode, I hope they get rid of it, honestly. Like, it's like, oh wow, the force is backwards now.
Bro, no, you know what? Instead, they should add 300cc or 400.
No, at least 250cc.
I think what they should do is instead of mirror mode, just replace it with knockout.
99,999 cc.
Then then the game will crash.
I think they should just replace mirror with knockout mode, and like if they want to make it in CCs, yeah, they could do a 50cc knockout mode, 100cc, and then make it like 150 and then 200.
50cc is gonna be so slow on them long sections, bro.
I'm not doing that. I'm just
not gonna play one.
Avoid it.
I'm just gonna go straight to 150 and that's it.
I'll do 100.
And I hope they integrate those wins on the 100cc and 50cc. Or Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, on 8 Deluxe. You don't. Yeah, on 8 Deluxe, you don't have to do like all the lower ones. If you do 150cc, it automatically completes the rest of them. Which makes sense. Honestly, it should work like that, because if I beat 150cc and got triple stars on each fucking cup, why are you making me do 100cc? I already proved that I'm better than that.
They're doing 50cc is torture.
Yeah, doing 50cc, you driving like a fucking grandma.
Yeah, they added boost panels, which is good, but still, bro, them long.
Oh, those are what the fuck that gonna do? All that's gonna do is take you to a little bit of 100cc flavor, and that's it.
Basically, 50cc in this game is going to be like taking a Sunday drive. That's basically what it is.
That's more Princess Peach's favor right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like I listen. Like I like
in her plush buggy cart.
Like I don't mind like like the fucking sightseeing shit, but like 50 driving like a grandma on 50cc, like nah. I'll do 100. I'll do 100 and 150. I ain't doing 50. That shit is too slow. Especially in this game.
I definitely ain't doing no fucking mirror.
Yeah. I don't give shit up there.
Place. It's 100cc. What do you expect? The computer players are really easy to beat. People have complained about the difficulty in this game. Come on, it's 100cc. It's the same in every game. Let's move on. Now, this next one is arguably the worst minimap I've seen, and okay, the audio is off, but actually, during this section, the music for Tour Bangkok Rush plays, and I'm pretty sure that track is not in this game. I actually heard a lot of music from tracks that are not in this game, and I think that's very, very interesting, because obviously they still need music, and they don't want to make a bunch of original music.
They gotta
like,
get
if you have a bunch of good music already, why make a bunch of original, right? Cash in on that nostalgia. But yeah, I don't know how many people have nostalgia for Bangkok Rush, but I did hear like TK Summit and Ruben Road in some other sections. So yeah, that's really interesting that the music is coming back.
Yeah, because the thing is,
I haven't done that sooner.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, because I know they also did it in Sonic Cross Worlds, where you can do multiple tricks. But in that, the thing is that in that game, it feels like you're just mashing. In this game, it feels less mashy. I don't know, like it feels like there's like a small cooldown in between the tricks. Which in Sonic Cross Worlds, it just feels like you're just fucking mashing the shit out of the trick button.
You're just mashing all over the place. It looked like it.
That's what I'm saying. And it's like, and then all you see is the car just flipping and fucking doing like cartwheels and shit. I'm like, dog, it looks so weird. I don't know if I like that.
Not going to get in this game, and I wonder if those tracks will come at some point, maybe in some sort of DLC. But yeah, like people already don't want to pay for this game. Imagine the paying for a DLC for this game. They're like, yeah, the original game only had like 20 or 30 tracks. We're just gonna make you pay more. You know, on top of the $80
in the treehouse.
Whatever, I'm paying for it, so I have nothing to complain about. I'm just like I'm buying it regardless. but like yeah, for a lot of people who are kind of on the fence about it, that can totally sway your decision against buying the game.
If that
and I do
makes
wonder how
headway
that's
to
going to affect the sales of this game. But obviously, you can get it for cheaper. You can get it for $50 if you get it bundled with the Switch 2. Then there are also these rails, right? These rails are all over the place, and I'm a little bit skeptical about how fun these rails are going to be because obviously, like, it's like smart steering, right? It keeps you on a particular path without deviation, and that's just like I want to move and feel free. So I don't know, like if the rails are always the best path to take, then I'm not so sure like if that's going to be fun. And also, I don't know why he didn't just land back on the rail. But yeah, I don't know how the controls work for rails right now, so I'm just speculating at this point. Draft boost though, because of 24 players, draft boosts are going to be so huge in this game, and I'm really happy about that because draft boosts were sort of like something that you rarely even do until you're really good in previous Mario Kart games. But in this one, I imagine like that's going to be one of the first levels that you have to master if you want to be able to win races. Okay, then we have driving on walls.
You know what I can say right now, right?
Like, is this game finished? Because what even just happened there? So yeah, we are on the actual track right now, but as you can see, you only get one lap of it, and then it is done, and we're just heading on to the next track. Okay, so now we're heading over to the next track, and this mini-map, again, is really bad. Like, we have some turns at the start, but I do want to say that one thing that is alright about these in-between sections is that every single turn has as soon as I say it, there's no shortcut.
No, that game is fun as fuck.
Every single turn.
Literally, I don't know why I said that. Literally, just didn't just copy and paste that game. I don't know why the fuck they changed the formula. Literally, if they just kept it exactly the same, but added like new courses and new characters, I'd buy the game again. I would literally buy the game. And add Banjo, by the way. They should do like just like they did with the Xbox version of All Stars Racing. Add Banjo. That shit was cool.
Sections has some sort of shortcut, and they're often really big shortcuts actually.
Like deadass, besides Mario Kart, that would probably be my favorite game of all time, honestly.
So you're gonna see a lot of off-road, and then during the straight sections, that's where you're gonna try and get draft boosts,
you know what?
And try to
even though they're saying
that
this game is bad, they're gonna buy the game.
Try to like just explore.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, even though people are saying,
look, they're talking out of their ass in front of the people, but when the camera goes off, they just like the game.
Something about it.
They're doing it for views. That's what's going on here.
They're trying to be different.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Nothing new.
They talk out of their ass and they don't really mean it. They're contradicting themselves. They like the game reality.
Yeah, like you can be critical of the game. That's the thing people don't understand. You can be critical of the game. Just like don't just fucking shit on it without any like substance. Like you're gonna shit on the game, like actually like have substance to your claim. Like for example, like I was really just talking about how I feel a little bit like I don't know. I feel weird about them taking out vehicle customization, and I didn't just shit on the game like, oh my god, this game sucks. They took out vehicle customization. This game is ass. No, I'm still gonna fucking buy it. But I can be critical of the game.
I didn't mind that. Because I didn't mind that because
there's so much more to this game than just the vehicle customization, and people are getting mad just because of that.
Yeah,
I didn't mind them taking out the vehicle customization.
Me neither. I'm cool with
it. For one, it's old school for me because like
the earlier Mario Karts.
A lot of people grew up playing the Mario Kart games with just the single customization that you're forced to play with.
Yeah, because the thing, I'm not like, the thing is this, like, I'm not really like, I don't hate it, it's just I don't know how to feel about it, that's the thing. Probably if I play, I probably won't mind too much, But it's just like the idea of taking away creativity from the player is just, I don't know how to feel about it yet. I don't hate it, but also I don't know if I like it. And then, but the thing is also that people are also saying that, oh, you know, I like this because it will solve, you know, the issue with people just picking the same shit or people picking the same meta. But I'm like, dog, you already
That ain't solving shit though, because if they do find the meta, people are still gonna pick the same card combo.
That's what I'm saying.
It isn't gonna change though, no matter what you put it.
Unless Nintendo makes, I mean, the card combos, there might be a lot more. Maybe they might make the stats with a lot of vehicles similar. That way we have more variety, especially with characters too. And, you know, we have character alts, so that adds more variety. So it won't technically all be the same, but, you know.
Yeah, because my thing is this, like, I understand where people are coming from when they don't like vehicle customization because of, like, you know, like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and people like choosing the same meta. But I'm like,
I'm so tired of seeing Yoshi everywhere, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Oh, so now y'all see my pain of how I hate Yoshi.
We never said we never said we didn't. I'm just saying that, you know, like even then, like everybody picks Yoshi, but the thing is this, right? They don't have to pick Yoshi. There's like 5 other characters or 6 other characters that have the exact same stats as Yoshi. I never pick Yoshi.
They pick Yoshi, and it's annoying.
That's what I'm saying, but that's the thing. I don't know why people do. I honestly don't know why. Like, there's like literally there's Peachette, there's fucking Birdo, there's fucking Daisy, Peachette.
Yeah, and Birdo has the color alts.
Birdo, exactly. But I don't know, people just like picking. I don't know. So it's like I don't know, because people are like, oh well, you know, we have vehicle customization and people pick the same character, but it's like we're not forcing them. They have the option to choose like 5 other characters that have the exact same stats, but they just choose Yoshi. What the fuck? Are you gonna force them to choose another character? They're just choosing a character that they like for the most part.
Till this day, I still don't know why they chose Yoshi as the meta.
I don't know. People just seem to just like Yoshi.
Hey, if anything, we should have made the baby characters the meta.
No.
No, because Savon will be eating that shit left and right.
I don't think.
Oh my god! Look at the babies; they're everywhere. Yay!
Hey yo! What? Hey yo!
For the meta, that means we could just outrun them with the big characters. Then.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that on some courses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, cause the thing is, like, for me, like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's like, I don't know, like the speed meta, like, seems like kind of cool rather than like mini turbo meta, cause like at least speed meta it actually forces you to get good at the game, cause like even like for example, like Mario Kart Wii has a hard speed meta, which means that you can't afford to fuck up. You actually have to get good at the game, and if you fuck up 9 times out of 10, you automatically lose. And you know, like I can see how that's like kind of fun because it forces you to actually like push yourself and actually like perfect yourself at the game. You know, versus like mini turbo meta, which is kind of just like, I guess, like acceleration and shit. Like it's like basically how many mini turbos can you get out and also like not getting hit, also kind of, but not as much because you have good acceleration. I don't know how to feel about it, but all I know is that I just don't like people who are saying they just straight up just hate vehicle customization because they don't like hard metas. But I'm like, bro, Nintendo, we already did this experiment with Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii is literally the exact same thing they're doing in this game, where they already have preset combos, and that game, and what I'm trying to say is, my main point is that Mario Kart 8's meta is better than Mario Kart Wii's meta, because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, even though like, you know, there is like the meta is basically like Teddy Buggy and Scooty, there's still A tier vehicles that you can still use to win. There's like at least like 5, like maybe like 5 or 6 that you can still use to win. Whereas in Mario Kart Wii, literally, I'm telling you right now, even NC brought it up. Literally, if you were to be in a lounge and you didn't pick Funky or Daisy, or Funky Flame Rider or Daisy Mach Bike, they will penalize you.
People see you as an outcast.
Yeah, they'll penalize you. They penalize you because they say that you're throwing the game. If you picked anybody else,
and then they get mad because they got beat by something that wasn't meta.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, you know, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, people are saying like,
if someone has to beat you with that's not meta. That means you're not good enough at the game, and you're just getting mad, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know.
That's crazy.
People and my thing is people are gonna say that now. They're saying it right now. They're like, oh yeah, bro, I'm so happy you don't have to do it with the meta anymore. I'm like, bro, people are gonna play this game and they're gonna be bitching. They're gonna be like what, like a year? Not even a year. Probably like 6 months into the game. People want to find the meta.
Not even 6 months. Probably a few weeks in.
Yeah, people are gonna fucking farm the fuck out of this game. Someone's gonna find, you know, a vehicle that's probably the meta. It probably won't be the meta, but probably like be along the lines in the ballpark of what the meta is. And people are gonna start automatically play. Oh my god! Everybody plays the fucking monster truck. It's this game. It fucking sucks. Everybody choose the fucking monster truck. It's gonna be the same fucking bitching. It's gonna be.
Bro, they don't learn. They're not gonna learn. They'll never learn.
Yeah, because they are like, it's Mario Kart. Everything has to be competitive.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I like being competitive. I like fucking winning. I'm sorry. Like,
I mean, me too. I mean, it's
I'm about that winning.
It goes back to people complaining about every little thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the same meta thing, that's understandable. But like, just the complaining about the game in general, bro, calm down. Shoot, Nintendo didn't have to give us the free roam thing. They didn't have to give us the KO tournament thing. They didn't have to add all these characters in. They didn't have to make this game in general. They could have made us wait another few years to add the next game.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't mind bitching if you could back up your bitching. That's my thing. You can bitch all you want.
Back up your evidence.
Yeah, you can substantiate your bitching. You know, I'll listen. But people are just saying, "Oh my god, this is so boring, bro. Open roam is so fucking boring." I'm like, okay, why? How is it boring?
Y'all asked for this.
That's
what makes me upset, bro. Y'all asked for free roam for years, and now you're getting upset of it because they gave it to us, bro. Please.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro, they are so. What's the word? Contradictive.
Yeah, no.
You know what? At this point, Nintendo might as well just cut off Mario Kart, bro, because no one can be appreciative of the things that they give these people.
I'm appreciative of the game.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about the people who aren't appreciative.
Yeah, the people who are just bitching for the sake of just bitching. Like,
they might as well just cut the series off. Yeah, it might be their bestseller, but shoot, at this point, people are just gonna keep complaining. Just cut it off, bro.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I understand what Mocha is saying. Because it's like, I don't know, people are just looking for shit to complain about. Like, I can understand if you have genuine criticisms, but out of all the criticisms of the game, like in the last like few days, most of the criticism has just been people saying, or like, it's mostly just people bitching. And it's people just saying just nonsense. It's just people just bitching over nothing. So, you know, I kind of get it.
The characters. Oh, why did you add the cow? The cow.
Bro, I was in someone's stream today, and they got upset because they said, oh, I'm so bad at Nintendo right now. And then someone in their voice chat said, why? And he said, they replaced the cow. They replaced the Splatoon characters with the cow. And I'm like, how do you even know that? How do you even know they replaced Splatoon with the cow? Plus, it's Mario Kart World. There's not going to be any crossovers in this game. It's Mario Kart World. Do you not understand the meaning? Mario Kart World. It revolves about the Mario franchise in general. Not no crossovers.
I mean, the thing is this, like,
is its own universe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I get it, like, you know, and it makes sense. Mario Kart, you know, it's Mario Kart. The same way, like, Sonic Crossworlds has mostly Sonic characters, so it makes fucking sense. I can understand. I think I can understand what he's trying to say, because I understand, like, you know, last game was kind of like, you know, because it's honestly, I understand what he's saying, because it's kind of how I feel about the Sonic racing games, especially now. Because, like, for example, because like in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, they had a bunch of third-party, you know, a bunch of other IPs within the franchise. Like, they had fucking Knights, they had Jet Set Radio, they had fucking Monkey Ball, they had all those other IP characters in the game. And then in Sonic Crossworlds, they just took them all out. Which, you know, I don't know how to feel about that. And so I understand what he's trying to say. He's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm mad because, you know, I like the Splatoon characters and now they just took them out the game. Like, but the thing is, you don't have to shit on the cow. You don't have to shit on the cow being in the game to get your point across. Like, you can still appreciate, like, you know what, I don't really like the cow, I don't really give a fuck about the cow, but I'm still a little bit, I'm a little bit salty that the Splatoon characters got taken out the game. That's what I'm saying. You could criticize it without like shitting on it. That's the thing. Like, I'm angry Captain Falcon's not in the fucking game. Honestly, he should have been in the fucking game. But like, I'm not gonna shit on the fucking game because Captain Falcon didn't get in. That's the thing. That's what people need to understand. You can criticize the game without shitting on it. Like, it's annoying because when you're just shitting on,
even though in your mind you're still shitting on it.
that's what I'm saying. But at least it comes out. It sounds less like of you just complaining and more of you just criticizing it. That's fine. So the difference between just you babbling and just fucking whining and shitting on the game versus you actually.
No, you know what? That's all ever people do nowadays is babble and complain and look for something to complain about.
Yeah,
that's all people do nowadays.
Yeah. So
like I said, no one can be grateful. I mean, the people who can't be grateful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
So
Nintendo didn't have to do all this, but they did.
Yeah, because clearly they put a lot of effort into the game. Whether
I mean, they made us wait 11 years. I mean, several other plus years. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we did have to wait a long ass time. So like
we appreciate it if we got another game and it couldn't have been longer.
Yeah, honestly, like, bro, we've been waiting for how long? We even added more DLC to fucking stall for more time. Like, we're waiting forever. So that's my thing. It's just like if you want to complain, at least do it like in a critical way. Like you can do it in a more critical way rather than just shitting on the game without even any like analysis of it.
They're so ambitious about it.
Like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like you if you don't like something about the game, that's perfectly fine. You can explain it in a more like in a more like critical way. Rather than just straight up complaining with no like explanation as to why. You're just fucking shitting on it. Because that means nothing. Honestly, that means nothing. But if you actually are dissecting it and actually like explaining why in depth why you feel a certain way about the game without shitting on it, you know what I'm saying? Like, at least people can go, oh, okay, I understand what you mean. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might not, you might not like it, but at least I can understand that, you just have a different perspective on it. I don't know. It's just more mature. That's the thing. It's just more mature. Rather than you just fucking whining and complaining. But yeah, we did wait a long ass time for this game. So, even though like for me, like obviously like I feel a certain way about character customization. No, not character customization, the vehicle customization being taken out. Overall, I probably still enjoy the game. I don't think it's gonna like be like something where it's like I can't play the game because it took out vehicle customization. It's just me, again, me being critical of the game and just just trying to look at it from a different perspective. But yeah,
I can understand some things from this game, like the one lap thing around the tracks and then the long sections. But I think the long sections are kind of fun, to be honest, instead of going around 3 times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not just you saying the same course over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like you get to explore and actually see different shit.
And this will create more, instead of time trials and world records and stuff for a lap around the track. Shoot, they'll have to find out things for this type of stuff too.
Yeah.
But there's so many obstacles and stuff. Everything's gonna have to be different. Should there might not even be a world record time trial thing for these individual things? So it might have to be just based out of luck.
Yeah, basically.
So which gives everybody else a chance to
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just fucking
And plus, like everybody's like complaining and stuff. It's the demo version. Give it time. The release is June 5th.
Yeah,
we have a direct on the 17th.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They still got 2 months. They got like 60 days to fucking edge out any final things they got to work on. So it's not the final product yet.
Exactly. Everybody's just like, oh, it's the direct. We're so excited. Oh. And then we got to criticize it.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. They're taking it as if it's the final product. Like, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We still have 2 full months and 5 days.
Yeah, so it's like, that's what I'm saying. Don't, like, I guess what they're saying is don't dump all your eggs into one basket yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't go off the deep end just
put
yet.
Your eggs into the basket.
Or even then, is just hold your eggs. Wait until the shit comes out, and then if you have any actually criticisms or anything, then you say it, because then that's the final product. That's like if I'm cooking a meal, and then you come in halfway when I'm cooking through the meal, and you're like, oh, this shit looks ass. And I'm like, bro, I didn't finish the fucking meal yet. You're over here bitching about it. I didn't finish the food yet. And then you let me finish, and then you're like, oh shit, this actually looks mad good. You know what I'm saying? Like, people need to just, hold on, just chill and just wait. If you have any thoughts and shit about it, that's fine. But like, don't treat it as if it's the final product yet. You know what I'm saying? They still got a little bit of time left. Edge out any final buffs they have in the game. They still got time.
The world. So, at first I was worried that this is gonna make for not very good gameplay. Oh look, Mario just bounced on DK's head. Yeah, so at first I thought the gameplay was not going to be very good in these sort of like in-between sections, but you know what? I think that this is fine. And the reason I say that, like, I don't think this is going to be the most fun gameplay ever, especially not for someone like me, because I am, I've played a lot of Mario Kart, and this just is like a little bit too simple for me to have that much fun here, probably. But what I do really like about this is that,
like, bro, he's talking about simple. It's
showing
the
you
cup.
the rest of the game, because they really want to.
Say what?
I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't call people that, but bro, he's saying like how, oh, it's too easy. It's the mushroom cup. Every game in the mushroom cup is easy. It's supposed to be easy.
It's supposed to be beginner courses. Yeah, it's supposed to be something for beginners.
And you already complaining because it's easy. Well, nah, it's supposed to.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like introductory tracks. To get you. It's supposed to be like you dipping your feet into the pool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly. Your first like. What you're gonna get experience throughout the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, it makes sense that the first courses, the first Grand Prix would probably be a little bit more, it won't be as crazy, be a little bit more mellow. You should just get your feet wet, and then after, probably then they're gonna have like more, interesting courses where you actually have to think like, should I take this, should I take this tight, should I take this wide?
Like we saw like those clips from the Bowser's Castle one where they went up that huge glider, like that looks more difficult.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they got, there's tracks later in the game probably where, you have to take at least a little bit more brain power, a little bit more effort to actually, navigate it. So yeah, it's fine if it's simple for the first, couple Grand Prix. Just like for example, Mario Kart DS, they have Figure 8 Circuit, and that shit is literally one of the simplest tracks. It's literally just 2 turns. But yeah, it doesn't have to be super hard for the first track.
It's like people have so much high expectations for the first day release. Like, come on, lower your keep. It makes me upset, bro.
Promote this open world theme, I mean. I don't know. I've never played open world Mario Kart. Maybe it's gonna be fun to like move around in the world and like meet up with your friends. I don't know. Imagine being a gamer and having friends though. I'm not sure about their target demographic here, but it's just that this is to promote the rest of the game. That's what I feel like. And this is just Grand Prix mode, by the way. This is not how the entire game needs to be played. Okay, so we are now arriving on DK Spaceport after like what 3 laps. But this is now the actual track. And I think when you play online, if you're playing like versus mode, also like versus mode offline as well, you're going to be able to play these tracks just one at a time and do the entire 3 laps on it. Well, except for this track. This track looks like it is just several laps where every single straight section is an entire lap. This is basically Excitebike Arena, but it changes a little bit each lap. So if you're looking at the minimap and it looks like too many straight sections, just know that Excitebike Arena is the same thing, and we already didn't like Excitebike Arena.
Oh, bro, they're gonna complain.
We get to see Mario go in the off-road a bit there and not lose his drift.
So
that's exciting. Maybe we'll get something cool off-road tech. Okay, so with Grand Prix mode being like this, again, I don't think this is going to be the most fun type of gameplay for somebody like me.
Oh, they want to please themselves.
That it's easier, but like, think about what the point is for Grand Prix mode. Like, when do you play Grand Prix mode? Because I know a lot of my viewers have played a lot of Mario Kart, or at least have watched a lot of Mario Kart, and so you guys obviously are better.
I
at
just
this game.
noticed that
And
you ain't said
if you think about
nothing
who actually
until
plays
now
Grand Prix mode, though,
that
it's usually
says some
people who are just
pervy,
starting the
kinky
game,
shit.
like trying to
I told you, that's what I'm
finish
talking
the Grand
about.
Prix mode, get first place in all of them. It's a cool achievement,
I was
but it
doing
doesn't
something.
mean you're like incredible at
Yeah.
You've learned the game, you've learned all the mechanics,
Yeah,
and now
doing
you're
some
ready
stuff.
to really compete.
Like what?
And I think this being the new Grand Prix mode is
Yeah, just
fine.
folding
Like, we
clothes
don't
and all
need Grand
that.
Prix mode to be the same as versus
Oh,
mode.
it's gonna
I've
be
complained before
45
that Grand Prix mode is
points each.
Let me find out if you were doing something else behind the shit that we can see.
Wait, why? Why am I even doing that? I could actually do that shit on my alone time if I was actually doing the stuff
It's
that
okay.
you're referring to.
It's okay.
I mean, yeah, I know it's okay. It's perfectly natural for a growing boy and girl. I mean, every time that they get older, I
No,
mean,
it would be really bad for you because you are, you're 30, nigga. You're 30.
He unk status. I mean, you know, whatchamacallit? He's not unk status. He's damn near. He's damn near unk status now.
It's just 4 races. It's just 4 particular tracks that they picked for you, and you just play.
Bro, this
and
man
it's the
is
same
gonna
as
be
versus
30,
mode.
bro.
And so we don't
He
get a
ain't
lot
gonna
of
be having no
variety
time
in Mario
playing no
Kart.
game.
And now,
Bro,
He gonna be like,
variety.
he gonna
So
be
how
like
can I complain
Savon.
about that?
He'll be
Like,
like,
it's not exactly
"I'm
what
gonna work
I wanted
them
out
all."
of it. And so that already is better, because
Man,
if you
that's
just
what
want to
happens
play
when
4
you're
tracks in a
a
row,
growing
just
man.
go play versus mode, right?
Yeah.
We don't need that again in Grand Prix mode. So even if I'm gonna be totally like selfish and cynical and
mean,
negative
like,
about this
shit
and say,
gets taken
oh,
away
the new
from
Grand
you.
Prix mode sucks, it's too
Gotta
easy,
have
I'm never gonna play it.
responsibilities.
I wasn't playing it to begin with in the
Shit,
previous
you can't
game.
even do
Like, they didn't
shit
take anything
until
from
you
me.
retire.
The fact that they made Grand Prix mode easier
Makes me
literally
think
shouldn't
that-
affect you
did you
if
tell
you
Savon
liked the
all
previous
that
entry
shit?
of this game. So I'm just happy that at
Because
least
he
it's
said
different. I've never
something
tried
like
it.
that in
Maybe
the
I'll like
same
it.
origin.
And lots of people out there
Like,
are going
no,
to
that's
really, really
pretty much, like,
appreciate
comes
that this
off
game
to it,
not
like,
only provides
naturally.
more different gameplay,
Like, as you
but is
pretty much
also
get
much
older.
easier to pick up. Now we get our first glimpse of online mode. You can see Coin Coffer is just chilling there, just having a good time.
Like,
Look at
things
him.
pretty much,
Okay,
like,
so
change
this
about ya.
is an online lobby. Unlike before, where you just kind of standing on a
Like,
globe.
people
now you actually
basically
get
pretty
to do
much say,
something.
oh,
you
you
get
used
to
to do this,
move
you
around,
used to do that. It's
and
like,
it's free roam
not
mode,
no more.
But you're just waiting for the race to begin. And this is way better, because with how open world
I
this
mean,
is,
that's,
you definitely want
that's
time
life for
to
ya.
explore everything. And there are also so many alternate paths, so it's not just about exploring the open world sections, it's also about exploring the track if you haven't played it a lot and you get to finally take a look around instead of focusing on the main road. So we have 150cc, normal items, hard computer difficulty. There's nothing that interesting there, but we are about to see a particular path being taken through the course, because this is Knockout Tour. And the way that Knockout Tour works is you go through a huge path across courses, but unlike Grand Prix, you don't do any laps on any particular courses. Instead, you just go through the in-between sections. And if you're already not liking the in-between sections, which, by the way, I think is going to have a name, I'm just calling them in-between sections at this point. If you don't like the sections in between tracks, then you are probably not really gonna like Knockout Tour. So we're starting off at what looks like we maybe just came out of Sky High Sunday. Not really sure about that. But then, yeah, look at the mini-map. There are a lot of straight lines, and when you turn, you just turn back the other way and keep going on straight lines. So this obviously had me worried when I saw Knockout Tour, because I was like, where are the tracks? Why are we just all going in a straight line the whole time? But yeah, I'm a little bit less worried about this now. I don't think this is going to be my favorite game mode or anything, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, look at this, by the way. I hope this is a glitch or it's getting patched, because what is this? Look at Coin Coffer here, about to run into the green shell. Okay, and then Coin Coffer gets hit.
Okay, that's actually good.
That makes sense. I'm glad, like, they're playing online. I'm glad there's not really lag trails, because Coin Coffer had to get hit on his own screen. But
Yeah.
look at Baby Daisy.
Oh, so that's actually good. Let me see.
Baby Daisy, where did you get that green shell?
Wait, what?
Did you get the green shell at the previous item set, where Coin Coffer ran into it, where there is no green shell on Coin Coffer's screen, and then Baby Daisy throws the green shell.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Actually, I didn't notice that.
I didn't notice that either. Wait, what? That's a bug. They gotta. Hopefully they fix that. That's a bug. Cause it broke. Cause Baby Daisy was dragging it. They dragged the coin coffer and still kept the green shell. They were still holding it, even though on the coin coffer screen, the green shell was gone. It broke, and then she threw it forward, and I think probably hit somebody. That's a bug.
I hope this is a glitch or it's getting patched, because what is this? Look at coin coffer here, about to run into the green shell. Okay, and then coin coffer.
Yeah, because I mean, it's good that the coin coffer actually had to run into the shell. It's not like 8 Deluxe where it's like you're like within like a hand's reach.
Yeah, that's true. At least you have to run into it and not.
Yeah, it's not like
I'm not actually. If that actually happens, I'm actually not too worried about it, to be honest. But
yeah, but the thing I'm worried about if it still has collision, because if it still counts as a green shell, even though you can't see it, like even though the game on your side is like, hey, there's no green shell because it broke on you. Like, is it still gonna register as a green shell? Like, I would assume not, because the game already acknowledges that you got hit. But I don't know. Hopefully, whatever it is, hopefully they get it fixed. Because even though it's a good sign that the hitboxes are actually working, and it's not like 8 Deluxe where it's just like you just randomly fucking get hit by just nonsense. That's a good sign. But hopefully you get that fixed.
Coffer gets hit. So that makes sense. I'm glad they're playing online. I'm glad there's not really lag trails, because coin coffer had to get hit on his own screen. But look at Baby Daisy. Baby Daisy, where did you get that green shell? Did you get the green shell at the previous item set where coin coffer ran into it, where there is no green shell on coin coffer's screen? And then Baby Daisy,
let me see, is she gonna throw it?
Throws the green shell away and hits somebody else.
Wow, yeah, they gotta fix
we
that.
are playing online. This is not acceptable. I don't know what this is. This better get patched. This better be a demo version of this game where this is not going to last into the real game, because I cannot believe my eyes right now. Oh, but this is actually a good change. The way that Baby Daisy got hit here with the boomerang,
cannot believe my eyes right
usually,
now.
24 people could pass you right now. When you get hit by a boomerang here, you actually spin out forward a lot and then maintain a decent amount of your speed. And you only went from 7th to 10th here. And I think this is a really good change, because, getting hit by one thing and getting passed by 10 people at once is not going to be very fun. And also, especially just because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, getting hit by an item was really bad, and that's part of what made bagging better, because if you stay at the back, you're not really going to get hit by much, and when you get hit, you lose coins, so keeping your coins is also a good thing, so you can go faster. Now, the downside is that, is getting hit not punishing enough? Is this not going to be as fun for the person who hit you? But typically, the person who hit you is close enough to pass you after the hit. So I think this is a perfect amount of time lost from being hit. I don't think it makes sense that the person passes you and you drop 10 spots. I think it makes more sense if they just pass you and that's it, and you actually have a chance for revenge. Like, if they hit you while you have an attack item, you may be close enough afterwards to hit them again, and I think that makes for a much more fun gameplay. I don't like it when I hit somebody and then they're just deleted from the race and I don't have to worry about them again. I do think, competitively speaking, you can argue for either one being better, but for fun speaking, I think being able to get revenge right away instead of having to make a huge comeback for 2 laps is way more fun. Okay, but then the gameplay here is not that fun. Look, we're mainly just driving in a straight line. So I don't know about this gameplay here. It doesn't look the most fun or interactive to me, especially because you actually can get pretty far apart from other racers, and I think they did nerf the red shell chances as well. So it's if you're too far from someone, you kind of just can't hit them anymore. I feel like, especially if you're just going on a straight line the whole time, there should be better comeback mechanics. But I do think that they really want front running to be good in Knockout Tour, so I get it. Maybe the item distribution is not the same in versus races compared to Knockout Tour, because in Knockout Tour,
I am really happy about that too. I don't know, I have mixed feelings about that too, because I'm happy that the rate of red shells is way fucking lower, because in 8 Deluxe, holy fucking shit, you just get red shells rammed up your fucking asshole every 5 seconds. It's fucking annoying. So I'm happy they fucking, they lowered the rate of red shells in general, but at the same time, it's if someone breaks away in first, it's gonna be hard as fuck to catch them. It's gonna be so fucking hard. So I don't know, and also the fact that people in 3rd place can pull triple reds or quadruple reds is crazy. That's actually insane. So I don't know. I guess it's the monkey's paw. It's the monkey's paw. You get less red shells, but now you fucking pull red shells in third. Triple reds in third. I guess.
Or at least from what I saw, like anyone from like first to fourth is not getting very good items at all. And unless you're right next to somebody, you kind of can't hit them. So yeah, having this crown, I do think is signifying to you that being in first place is a very good thing. And so here, let me just defend Knockout Tour for a sec, because I've been slamming Knockout Tour a lot. A lot of people are saying that this looks not that good, and part of it is because you're just racing on the in-between sections of tracks, and so you don't get to do laps. You're mostly going in a straight line, and that doesn't seem that fun. Maybe it's not going to be my favorite game mode and not a lot of people's favorite game mode, but if you think about like, you know, who's out there commenting and looking into every detail of the new Mario Kart game? Obviously, it's people who have played Mario Kart before and love Mario Kart. And we are not beginners, right? Most of us are not beginners. Even people who don't play the game much, you probably watch it a bit and you actually know a lot about this game. Knockout Tour may not look that fun to you. But for a lot of beginners or a lot of people who just don't plan to experience this game the same way that I do, like, obviously, I love Mario Kart casually, but I'm also a competitive player, and that's where I get a lot of the most fun out of this game. That is almost nobody. Most people are not like that. A lot of people are like that, but most people are not like that. And part of the draw with this game is open world and being able to see your friends in the open world. And I think that Knockout Tour makes a lot of sense. Like, if you don't focus on the knockout and you focus on the tour part, because we're going to see a lot of the world, and you're going to kind of have a defined path through the world just to give you, like, you know, here's one way that you could traverse this world. Whereas obviously you look around in the alternate paths, you can go through this world in a lot of ways that are not just a straight line. So when you go into open world, you would have learned a lot about this track. And keep in mind that, like, we're saying that being a straight line is boring, but if you've never seen this game before and you're playing it for the first time, being a straight line is really good because it gives you a lot of chances to look around. Like, just look around for a moment. Stop focusing on the gameplay and look around at the scenery. And I don't just mean, look at how beautiful it is. I mean, look at where you can go. There are a lot more alternate paths than you might think, and this gives you a chance to actually look and explore. And obviously you're going to do most of your exploring in open world. You don't want to lose the race because you're exploring, but you know, this kind of like goes back and forth with open world. You can learn stuff from open world. You can also learn a bit here, but you're mostly racing here and putting your open world skills to the test, because this really does test different skills than playing the regular tracks, right? This tests you on your open world knowledge, a lot of it is. And I think that's fine, right? Maybe the skill ceiling in this game mode isn't that high, but most people don't reach a very high skill ceiling, right? This is Mario Kart. It's a children's party game. It's a party game for adults too, but like it's a party game. Not everyone is going to be really, really good at this game. And the fact that the car doesn't spin you out there is a good change, because like they're actually hard to avoid, especially for beginners. So I totally understand Knockout Tour. I understand why it is the way that it is, and maybe it's not for me, but again, like, even if it was really what I wanted, I mean, people love Mario Kart the way it is, the way it was, which is just playing races over and over and over and having your favorite tracks and all that. And I think that's fine. I think that as long as this game has that, which it almost certainly will, then that is fine, right? Why do I need Knockout Tour to be perfect for me too? I feel like a lot of the different game modes should be for more beginner players. Like, we talk a lot about single player modes and we talk about mission mode in the DS. Are pro players gonna play mission mode on the DS? Like, they'll do it once, right? Like, this is not geared towards expert players. Knockout Tour and Grand Prix are beginner modes, and I think that's fine. I think that's how it should be. They're both kind of like leaning you into the open world as well. And open world is not for expert Mario Kart players. Open world is for you to explore, just have a good time with your friends. So I really don't see a design issue here. Now, I'm thinking at this point that the only thing that is really going to get me to not like this game is if movement isn't fun. And I'll admit the movement in this game does look a little bit weird, but every Mario Kart game movement looks a little bit weird because there's always a physics engine overhaul. So I can't say that this game is going to feel bad to play because it looks weird to me right now. I've never seen it before. every Mario Kart game that I haven't played looks really bad to me. If I just look at the movement. And I'm not saying those are all bad games, every one that I haven't played. I'm just saying that that's always the way it feels. So I can totally see Mario Kart World feeling very good to play once I'm used to it. Will I like it more than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Well, given that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like my favorite game of all time, probably not. But that's totally fine, right? There's going to be a lot more different content for me to experience here as well. I definitely enjoy open world games, but it really depends on the game and whether or not the game sort of incentivizes going through the open world. And I think if you can unlock characters and unlock stuff through that way, or if you could just find really interesting things.
Who's snoring? What the hell? Is that Freud? I think
You hear that?
I think it's Freud. Freud fell asleep. Oh my god. Was it actually him?
Word Life Snoring compilation. It is him.
Okay,
he left.
No, I disconnected him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, I really hope they did a good job.
That's the first. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he does snore. I think that's the. That's the first. That's the first time he fell asleep before Mocha. That's crazy.
Never seen open world in Mario Kart, so I'm excited to at least take a look.
Because we was talking about the lady in Peach not being able to drive.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really excited to see what kind of new techniques we find at the start.
I mean,
because what we've seen so far looks really basic.
They are pretty bad. The game.
Also, stuff that we've hardly seen explored at all.
Yeah, so they are casuals, but it's like when you play the game, when you play Mario Kart for so long, you see people
on the wall,
like
and even
not optimized.
So basic.
It is a little bit like
not even
jarring.
Gameplay, like gliders.
Yeah, I get you, but I'd be more lenient on them.
Interesting stuff that you can do with it. And my favorite part about Mario Kart is
you just gotta be
movement,
lenient
driving fast.
on it.
I like items too, but like I really like just moving around and feeling like I'm playing really well. And that's something hopefully that they give us a lot of in Mario Kart World. And I'm not too worried about this because so far pretty much every single modern Mario Kart entry has had some really cool movement tech. But even if this game emphasizes the 24 players and the item chaos a little bit more, I like that too. So I don't mind if there's just a less movement tech than before, but you now have to be smarter with which path you take and how you use your items. That's fine. That's Mario Kart 2, and I like that as well. So it was a roller coaster of a few days. I was definitely worried at first, but then when I took a step back, I realized, big picture, what even is Grand Prix and Knockout Tour 4? And they're probably accomplishing their job pretty well. They're trying to get you to look at the open world and get the open world to actually matter in your real races. And they're probably more geared towards beginners. Like, you don't have to be a beginner to enjoy it, but I do think that the better you get at this game, the more you're going to enjoy playing the courses with tight turns and just playing a single course, a 3-lap course, more than just straight line simulator. I'm not going to deny that straight line simulator is not my favorite kind of gameplay, but I have to admit that maybe it's not for me and maybe it's doing a good job of what it's trying to do. And all the things that I like about Mario Kart, they're not taken away just because these two game modes exist. We do have a lot of retro tracks coming in, and obviously they're going to be changed a little bit for this game, but they are still the retro tracks. And besides Sky High Sunday, I am very excited to play all of them. So are you more like me from yesterday, who is very skeptical about this game, or are you more like me from today, who thinks everything's gonna be okay? Let me know in the comments.
Alright.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, I think for the most part the game will be alright.
I mean, even if it's bad or something, I'm still gonna love it. I don't mind about the game. I play Mario Kart because it's Mario Kart, not because it's a competitive game.
Yeah.
I play it because Mario Kart's been my childhood since the beginning.
Yeah, because so far I played through maybe 4 of the games. I played through DS, 7, and 8 Deluxe and Double Dash. There hasn't been
one comment, bro. Look at that one comment by Shade Knight 6537, bro. I swear.
He said the real question is about Mario Kart World is if cow is going to be viable enough and competitive to create 24 cow hive mind. Oh my god.
It can.
I mean, it can. That's what I'm saying. It can't happen. It's possible. It could happen where it's just like, oh, cows are better.
Bro, we do not need the new Waluigi.
That's what I'm saying. It's bound to happen. If there's stats, it's gonna happen.
No, you never know.
Because the same thing happened in Wii. People were probably hoping it would have happened in Wii, and then guess what happened? People found out Funky Kong is the best one.
Well, and Daisy.
Yeah, and Daisy, but mostly Funky Kong. If you look at lobbies, most of them, if you took away Funky Kong and you deleted him from the game, so you can't choose Funky Kong, everybody's gonna go with Daisy.
Like, Funky Kong was for its speed, and Daisy was for its sharp drift turns with the shorter, like, turn track.
In the mini turbo.
Funky Kong was main for its high speed for the long straightaways.
Yeah, but that's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And 9 times out of 10, if you look at any lobby, most of them, if like you see a few daisies, you see like a handful of daisies, but 80% of the lobby is always Funky Kong. So, I mean, like that's what I'm saying, bro. And if there's any game, no matter whether there's vehicle customization or not, if there's stats in the game, there's gonna be a meta. There's gonna be one character, there's gonna be a hive mind, basically.
Shoot, I remember joining people's lobbies and I was beating them with the Yoshi bike, and they're like, "Bro, this dude's winning with the Yoshi bike and not the Teddy buggy. Let's switch to it." And they did, and they're like, "How are you going so fast? And we can't catch up." I'm like,
"Oh, yeah, because it's not the combo, it's the experience.
It's about that technique."
Exactly. That's what people don't understand. Like, you see everybody use the meta, but they still lose. I'm like, yeah, because the meta is not the whole thing. The meta is just one part of it. Because the meta gives you the it gives you the good stats, but it's how do you utilize those stats that is what matters. How do you utilize the mini turbo?
You gotta learn all the techniques that's in the tracks.
Exactly.
You can race on your own and be able to win first without learning all the tech on it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, the combo will allow you to do the tech, but if you don't even know the tech in the first place, you can't exploit it. That's the thing. So it's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, the meta's not end all be all. Like, yeah, it'll help you win most of the time, but if you're just using the meta, but not actually learning the tech that you can do with the meta, the technique. If you don't know how to do it, you're not really getting the full benefit of it. So it's like you're gonna fall behind compared to players who actually, take the time to learn the map, learn the course, learn the techniques, and learn the shortcuts. So but it's bound to happen. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be a hive mind probably within the first few weeks, maybe within the first month. Where people start breaking the game, they start fucking sweating and
modding it and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna happen where people actually find whatever hidden stats are in the fucking game, or whatever bullshit, and they're gonna figure out, who's the meta, and then everybody's gonna automatically just switch to that cart or character, and then just fucking.
But I am happy they took out traction as a stat.
Yeah, that's one of the few things. What I'm saying, like they could have. The alternate thing is they could have made it so traction, because my thing is this, traction, it could have been better. Even though I'm not mad they took it out the game, I think it's fine that they took it out, because honestly, even though in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's good, but my issue is it's too niche. There's not enough uses for it.
It's literally just non-existent.
In most courses, it's non-existent. But my thing is when you have a course that actually utilizes a lot of traction, oh my god, it's broken. It's so good. The only
is Ice World for sure.
That's what I'm saying. The only time it's bad, the only reason it's bad, I would say, is if for example, if you get good enough at the game to the point where you don't need a high traction cart, it actually messes you up. I will say that, because the thing is, especially since I use the meta so much that I just learned. Eventually, you muscle memory your way past the track. So when you start using high traction vehicles that don't slide, you're so used to the muscle memory that you're taking turns tighter than when you have to take them, and you fuck up. But if they made it so traction, gave you a speed boost on slippery road or something, and not even that, but I don't know, even let's say for example, you lose, or it takes like like a half a second to lose speed in dirt, or you go faster in the off road. Like that would honestly be better, or even like mini turboing in off road takes longer to lose it. Like that would actually make a pretty big difference. Because that means like if you're playing like Scooty, how people are usually like they'll charge a mini turbo and then like they will fire hop through the dirt with Scooty to like cut off a little bit of off road. That would actually make a difference. But traction in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's good, but it's overall like 90% of the time it's useless. It just has no purpose. It's just you're wasting points in certain stats that you can be utilizing. So that's the only issue with it. It's basically you're throwing, kinda. You're throwing because all the shit you're trying to put into traction, you can put that into acceleration, handling, weight. That actually matters more.
And
so
we don't have to worry about the glider affecting the stats now.
Yeah, the gliders are gone too. So you don't really have to worry about using the correct glider. Even though the gliders barely really affected anything. Like
there was a great variety of gliders to choose from anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And gliders kind of hold, but it wasn't like anything huge. But if anything, the only annoying thing about gliders is that sometimes, depending on the one you pick, it can obscure your vision. So that was a little bit annoying. But overall, I'm like, getting rid of gliders is not terrible. I like
it ain't that big of a deal.
Yeah. I like the vehicles transforming into like with the wings and then turning into the boats and stuff. I think it's cool, even though it's not to the same level as like Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, where in that game the vehicles actually look futuristic. Like they're pretty futuristic. Like you actually see them like actually like transform. It's actually because at least that game, in my opinion, it looks cooler. The transformations look cooler than in Mario Kart World. But what I'm saying, I still like it. I still appreciate it. It still looks pretty cool, and I rather prefer that than the silly little propeller that you have when you drive in the water. But it's alright. It's still cool. I still respect I still respect the attempt at them trying to like at least like kind of like copy it a little bit, but not exactly. But yeah, I think the game will still be cool. I haven't played a Mario Kart. At least out of all the Mario Karts I played so far, there hasn't been one I played where it's like this game is actually like it's genuinely ass. Now, Double Dash drifting is fucking ass. The game isn't ass. The drift is just the drifting that's ass. That's pretty much it. That's my only criticism of that game. The drifting is ass. The game is alright.
I really don't remember the drifting being that bad when I played it.
Yeah, eventually you get used to it, but the especially like on Rainbow Road, that shit is so slippery. Like the drifting is really, you have to be careful with it. But it's just, and the thing is like also like I don't know.
Double Dash Online.
Yeah, that shit. If they add that game, oh my fucking god, like online is gonna be so fucking toxic. Especially because especially like some of those courses, dog. Like if they have like a Bowser shell or they have like the big ass fat ass banana, like you really can't do shit. You're just gonna get hit. So, cause the thing is, I did it too. I did it too, and I was still fucking getting my ass whooped by the CPUs. So, yeah, like
I really hope that they add it so I can relive the memories, man.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't add it, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. They tend to be fumbling, bro. Like dog. Like Double Dash, like again, Mario Kart is one of their biggest IPs. Why wasn't that the first game? When they decided that they were going to add GameCube games, one of the first things some employee should have said is, "Yo, are we going to add Double Dash?" Like that should have been the first shit. I'm surprised. I'm so bad.
Some other good games too on there, really.
Maybe they didn't want to take the nostalgia away from World.
Yeah, that's possible. That is possible. That's a fair point. But even then, it's like I don't think Double Dash is gonna take away the spotlight from Mario Kart World. I think people, I think people will still play both. Like if anything, more people are probably gonna play World than Double Dash. But again, it's Nintendo. They're greedy as fuck. So they're gonna be like, okay, we can't put Double Dash in because we need as many people on World as possible. We need as many people on Mario Kart World as possible. So they just decided not to release it immediately. But I don't know. From my perspective, it's fucking dumb as shit. Because if you want people to purchase your GameCube shit, You should put the bangers. You should put all the fucking bangers. That should be the first ones you put on. But you know, what do I know? I'm only a fucking consumer. You know, I'm not like any of these greedy pricks in freaking Nintendo, so I wouldn't know.
All right, it's 4:21. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I need to get up early.
Well, work today?
No, actually, I don't got a job at the moment. So I failed my trial, so I'm kind of.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What was that? The gas station job?
Yeah, they have really, really, really high expectations, and a lot of people in the past months have failed, and only certain people get in. So.
God damn! Well, that sucks. Yeah, but don't worry.
It's not your typical gas station. It's a pretty good one.
So yeah, I guess they have they have high expectations from their employees.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, don't let it get you down. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're fine.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, man.
Other jobs in the sea.
Yeah, even though most of them are probably fucking shitty, but you know, you'll find one. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I'm good. I'm finding one.
Yeah, but yeah, you'll do good. You'll find one. But yeah, you have a good night, Mocha. Alright, see you talking night. I'm gonna wrap up stream here. If you did enjoy the stream, make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, do all that good shit. And yeah, I just wanted to stream to go over like the fucking Nintendo tariffs and shit. You know, the Trump tariffs with the Switch. Hopefully that shit gets figured out between, you know, Nintendo and Vietnam. And you know, the Switch is cheaper. I don't know. You can only pray and hope that they know what the fuck they're doing. But yeah. That being said, I will see y'all probably later today. So peace out. I'll see y'all later. Bro. Really? That's what we're doing. Bro. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, anyway.